interesting. Hi everybody, welcome on in. If you're new, I'm Lexi. I'm one of the twins, and today I thought we would do something a little bit different. So normally we come up with plans, we go on different areas, we take this soda is strangling me. We take a look at like a bunch of different places that we can go. Today, we're not doing that. So normally I would come up with it, I'd be like, we're going to this area. No, today, that's up to you. I'm gonna let some people filter in. We're gonna walk up through Hell's Kitchen a little bit, and then you get to decide sort of where we go from there. Thank you, Play Scientist, thank you! How do you play at being a scientist? Or are you a scientist of play? Either way, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, I really appreciate it. Subbing helps out the channel, so thank you so much for that. No, we're not going to Staten Island. Staten Island is not on the table. That is not on the table. Loki, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. First you joined Discord and now you sub? That's amazing. I play games and I work in the sciences. Okay, fair. I was like, you're a behavioral scientist looking at how we all game and play and how it affects us. Fair. I don't know what kind of science to do, but stream is not alive. It has to be here in Manhattan. Preferably under a 3-hour walk. I thought we could even go as like, take a right, take a left, that kind of stuff. Because I know we've done that in the past, in the summer before, except for we had to try to stay out of the sun. Today we want to kind of stay in the sun because it's a little bit colder. But please let me know what you're up to. I would really appreciate it. And we can get going. Environmental science, satellite measurements of forests. Ooh, nice. Hi Chef, hi Key0. Hi Victor. Hi Colleen. Welcome in if you are new. I would love to know more about you. Otherwise, I'd love to know how you found the stream. Hi Kevin, hi City. Taxi, what's up? Actually, I appreciate environmental scientists. I just don't know a lot about like the work that they do, right? And it can be so broad. I guess any science though is pretty broad. Go straight and then a right. I think we're gonna vote too. I don't think one person is gonna decide the stream. It'll be a collective effort. Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub, Dart, and thank you also for the tier 3 sub, Royce. I really appreciate you. Oh wow, little doggo is getting run into me. But thank you so much for those tier 2 and tier 3 subs. If you didn't know, when you sub on Twitch, there are different tiers. There's tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. Tier 2 and tier 3 gives your creators more of a cut. So thank you for that. I really appreciate it. I think that probably means there's a hype train, but I don't see it. But welcome in everybody. Hi Chef. Lance, what's up? There's a lot of downloading the satellite data and programming. So this is probably not what you do. But I've been really interested lately how archaeologists are using satellite imagery to find sites that aren't like part of the natural landscape, and then that way they can find like underground burials and cities and stuff like that, which is probably not what you do, but that's the only thing I can think of right now. Level 3, it's a magic number. Hi Sami, what's up? How are you? Is there a flea market? There's not a flea market. I just thought there was one. So we're gonna go straight and then make a left, or did you say make a right? I don't remember. Let me go look. Go straight and then right. Whoa, so I didn't think this through. I'm really bad at directions. Like really bad at directions. You thought it said cat. Oh, Oh, yeah, so I get that. I get why you would, ooh, why is it doing that with the lens? Here, wait, we'll get out of the way. I would see why that would be really disappointing. We do sometimes, oh my God, my makeup got all messed up. We do sometimes take Nico, our cat, out, and then he really does determine stream because then we're not going anywhere he doesn't want to go. So we do sometimes do that, but not today. Today you all are determining that. From Little Korea. What is Little Korea? Is that from like K-Town? Like in New York, K-Town? But hi Alan, hi Rio. Sounds like topography, seeing landscapes from lasers. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that is. But also thank everybody who's been putting in for the hype train. I don't remember who I already thanked. 100 bits. Hello from Kentucky. Oh, we have a lot of new people coming in today. You can also sign up to NASA. Volunteer and download their space photos. And if you text to detect new planets, then you get the credit. So cool. I don't know what I'd name it. Well, do you get to name it though? Do you get to name it? Because if I don't want to sound, you know, ungrateful. Because I do want credit. But if I don't get to name it, what's the point? It's kind of like if you find a new bug or a new species, you get to name it. So do you get to name the planet too? Or does it just get like a weird code or something? I do not want to go to Cat's Deli. Cat's Deli is not worth it. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Cat Bevel. Thank you for the 200 bits, Wild. And thank you for the 100 bits, Chef. I really appreciate it. Hiya, Pulse! If you can't name it, who cares? I mean... oh, so Cheese is actually really, really happy. I think he was in pain for a really long time. Everyone was a little bit, if you don't know, my cats got their teeth cleaned. Nico and Frankie were kind of like out of sorts. They were really unhappy about it. They kind of like were like fighting one another. And then Mac was just Mac. They do still kind of smell weird. And I don't know why, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I used to run this SETI project data where they stopped running them. Oh, hi Alpha, what's up? There's a scientific naming code, but you do get to name it. Okay, what would you name it? Wait, which cyber park is this? This is the lovely urban jungle known as New York. This is Hell's Kitchen. Welcome in. We got our first instructions, which should go straight and then make a right. So once we get to the corner, we have to decide if we're going up. We can also decide like, hey, if we don't want to do like straight directions, like take this street or whatnot, we could also go to XYZ place versus XYZ place. And also thank you everybody who's been donating to that hype train. I don't know if they have new emotes, but you can get emotes by adding to a hype train. And again, it does help us out with chat. I'm currently having to buy some really weird art supplies. So if you want to contribute to that, that is probably where your money is going today, besides making up some of the deficit from our cats, since apparently teeth cleaning is not covered by insurance. Nick! Oh my gosh, hi! Hi, Hyper! Welcome on in. If you're new, I'm Lexi. I'm one of the twins. Allie is not here today. She should be back next week. She's just trying to finish a big project and it's not going very well. But all that is to say, hi. Please let me know how your stream was, what you're up to. If you're part of my channel, please make sure that you follow them. Let me make sure wait, can Ahmad do a shout out so I don't have to? Please make sure that you follow Hyper. I'm not sure what they were up to today. Today we're doing this thing where chat is either going to help us determine which location we go to or how we get there. So right now our first instructions were go up and to the right. So that is how we started. Sicily, sweet. I've never been to Sicily. I've been to, in Italy, I've been to Venice, Verona, Florence, Milan, and is Bergamo one of the countries? Not countries, sorry, cities in Italy? But But also, if we are done with the hype train, please let me know. Otherwise, we do have, I think, a little bit of time left on the hype train. I really appreciate it. There's essentially a city in Italy that burns a giant effigy on New Year's. Bologna, yes, that is where it is. I went to Bologna because I wanted to see the effigy. Done, Allison. Allie is currently in chat, so if you want to see her, if you wanna know who's talking in chat, that's not me. That's Allie, my sister. So. No. So, no, Kat. Bologna is a city, and every year they do like a different artist. So like, I think one year they burned a giant frog. Because, tell me if I'm wrong, but the way that it was explained to me by, granted, somebody in France rather than somebody in Italy was that, like, to say someone is like, that you have like a frog year is essentially that you have no money. So they example, burned like a giant frog. I think another year they burned like a giant monkey. I don't really know why. I think it was like to break out of your routine. Thank you for the follow, man. I've been to all of them, but only to Assassin's Creed. I don't understand. I like Assassin's Creed for the style. I've never played it though. We should make a secret maze out of the NYC streets and tell Lexi if she's going the right way. I mean, we could. We're not starting a fire. Yeah, it was New Year's night. I don't know if they still do it now that it's like the pandemic, but I do know that they like burned a giant effigy. Oh, there's an historical game set in those cities. Nice. I always forget that. I'm really more about the fashion of it all. So somebody was telling me that I should probably look into Destiny. I don't really play like first-person shooters or anything like that. It's just not who I am. I do like more puzzle games like Breath of the Wild and you know, like those sorts of games kind of. But Destiny apparently has amazing fashion too. Today I took a walk in my Palermo city in Sicily. Did you find anything cool? If so, let me know. I know that like everyone has their own things that they love about the city. Like I don't know if you focus on architecture or food or whatnot. I tend to focus on a little bit of everything. At Burning Man they burn a huge statue as well. Yes. Though somebody was telling me, I don't know, they're also like very like staunch artists. They're like, Burning Man isn't the same anymore. Okay, they always burn a Vencio on New Year's night. It's a symbol of the old year. Yes. What was it this year? Does anyone know? I saw a puzzle game that was like origami and you solve puzzles and you have to fold the screen like a sheet of paper. That sounds kind of hard. I don't know if I'm like know enough about origami to make that happen. Let's see if they actually stop burning. We haven't gotten any instructions, so at this point we're just going straight. So we could go up. There's a lot of different things in this street. There's Amy's Bread Company. There's Bibble and Sip, which is further up. No, it's Hell's Kitchen. It's not Pulse Kitchen, it's Hell's Kitchen. So this area is Hell's Kitchen. There's a lot of different reasons why it's like thought that it's called Hell's Kitchen. One, it tends to be a little bit warmer. And then like other parts of the city, there are also a lot of restaurants, but it did have like a historical reason. There are a lot of gang fights here. There was actually where the tunnel is now, that street was called Battle Axe Row, where they would like go out and go at it. So there's like a lot of different reasons why it's called Hell's Kitchen, but it's not Pulse Kitchen, unfortunately. Wait, Wins, are you just trying to put me in a circle? You have to be a little bit more creative than that. Also, Mato, they have this thing called an iced banana latte. It's actually very good. Maybe we should do that. Do we want the iced banana latte? Should we go to a different coffee shop? Yeah, so I really love history. Part of like, we don't usually do a lot of, oh gosh, why is it doing this? Okay, 1 minute, we're gonna clean the lens off, but every year around St. Patrick's Day, we do a little bit of a walking tour where we talk about the history of Irish immigrants here in New York. Usually it's kind of spread out. We will often go down to the Lower East Side, Five Points District, up here, St. Patrick's, kind of showing you the different hubs, and the East Village. So we'll go throughout. Gordon Ramsay, I don't think lives here, but he did have a show called Hell's Kitchen, and I know a ton of people at one point were restreaming it. 1 minute. Did that get rid of it? Did it make it worse? I think it made it worse. Maybe we just we won't be able to use this camera. What do we think? Fun fact, Paul's Kitchen became known in the 1930s when the Dust Bowl was ravaging the Midwest. Richard Paul was known for running soup kitchens. Oh, that's cool. I do have an actual game for a city game, but it would take both of you, or maybe better, a separate streamer. It would also require some printed cards or handwritten cards. Sure, Roz, if you can, my handle is DinomiteTwins with a Z in Discord. If you can DM me, my DMs are open. That way we can take a look at it. I know that we're currently like going through a lot of our streams leading up. So now is a good time to kind of like send that over to us. I would love to try to drive a NASCAR, but I don't think that would work out well. Though there is a kid, I'll put it into Discord. I think I saved it. If I saved it on Instagram, I'll definitely put it in Discord. There is a kid who like has been driving like car simulators since he was like 18 months old, and because of that he's really good at driving cars, and now he's like the youngest he's the youngest known like professional race car driver. He drove an Audi down this really like kind of like winding road, and the kid is tiny, and I don't even know how. I can bring Lexi to free ice cream, but it takes a lot of time. Yeah, I see it's at the Museum of Ice Cream. Hi, Techie. Let's actually take a look. We could take a look at how far away that is, but I think it's pretty far. Oh, it's like an hour. It's like an hour. Don't know if I'm a fan of that. Thank you for the follow, Saboundi. How come you, oh, I guess you're staring at the screen. I'm like, how do you all like notice the people around you? Because I don't. But I also am like not really focused on the people around me. I'm focused more on like reading it. There's a bread place. I think Museum of Ice Cream is near Balthazar. Yes, it's like an hour and 10 minutes away if we just walked straight. So it would take us a long time, which I guess is fine. But we could. Also, hey, I do not speak your language, so I don't know your name. With twins, it would be a 3-hour long excursion. Yeah, not that that's a bad thing necessarily. There is a place called Delphium Home that's further up, which has kind of cool like home goods stuff, if that makes sense, like decoration and like little kitschy stuff. Also, it's pretty warm today, like not in the shade, in the sun. Hi, Ambient, welcome on in. I want you to be safe. Oh, well, we'll always be safe. Trust me on that. I wonder if they have hot cross buns. Probably not. Because hot cross buns are, I think, in, like, around Easter. But, like, let's see if they have hot cross buns at Amy's. Ambient, so chat is supposed to tell me which direction to go. So far, they've just been telling me to go left over and over again to make me go in a circle, but... So this is Amy's Bread Company. Did they make these into hearts? That's kind of cute. Maybe that's for Valentine's Day. They have really good soda bread, and then they're also known for their carrot cake. I don't know what this is, though. I don't know what that roll is. But they make really, really good bread. I thought they might have hot cross buns, though. Maybe they do. Maybe we'll go inside and see. I'm gonna go in this store and then we'll go to the next one, I guess. I don't think they have hot cross buns. Oh, I like these lights. Look at these lights. I think they're cool. Ooh, you could get a baguette. I just have never gotten their baguettes. Ooh. I can't tell if they have hot cross buns. They also don't have a slider. No hot cross buns. We're out. We're out. No hot cross buns. No hot cross buns. We out. Oh, we're not going in the next one. Royas. It is not my kind of store, but this one is. We can go on this one if they let me. There's an old Victorian ceiling. You think, or do we think it is a, I kind of want to see this rhino. Wow. I really like this art piece too. So this is a framing shop, so you can take your frame and bring your artwork here. I really like this little rhino though. He's kind of cool. Yeah. We went in, and now we go out before they ask me why I'm filming in their shop. Okay, wait, so go that way. Well, so Wynn said to go left. I have a really hard time with my left and right, and that's why I said I didn't think this through effectively, because I don't really know which way we're going. I'm 100% sure it's a Victorian ceiling. Okay, I will trust you. The thing is that they have something like, I could buy something similar at like Home Depot right now, which I know is not true, but I will trust you that you know ceilings better than me. Striking colors, yeah, I have a very, very pink coat. Whoa, I like that name. I like that name of the restaurant. We're gonna go across. Also, if you remember Bodega, oops, Bodega used to be here. It is no longer here. Yeah, hi, Piper. Thank you so much again for the raid. Chill, do what you gotta do. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. This is so cute. The monkey thief. Look at That's cool. Oh, it's got like big high tables. It's very empty for brunch time. Well, I guess it's a little bit later for brunch because it's like 2:30, but that's cool. Maybe we should come back here with Allie sometime. I mean, I really just like the windows. I'm not gonna lie, I really like the windows. Okay, so we took a left. Are we gonna go straight to the water then? Do you wanna see, are we trying to see the Intrepid? Is that what you're trying to lead me to with? You think it's the bodega place? Yeah, so I will say I really liked it. Like the food was very good. But I don't know kind of like how it was run on the back end, right? Oh, look at the puppy.
That was beyond.
This is cool. The Fountain House. I love it when buildings have names, but then it frustrates me when they don't have plaques. Hi, Christian. Cheers. Yes, go to the water. Okay. I bet this was at one point a carriage door. I do have to say I love that look though. The Van American Center of Research. Huh. So I guess this is somehow... So this is also a part of the Fountain House? I'm still thinking about that library that we saw last night. So if you weren't on stream yesterday, we wanted to admire CJ's outfit. Who's CJ? When you hit the water, take a kayak and go to New Jersey. I don't think you can get a kayak. Usually you can, like, so usually here in the summer you can rent a kayak, but I don't think they let you go too far out. I think you have to stay around the Intrepid. I think we did, but I think that was a year ago, Ross, that we took a look at the Fountain House. It's so central. My voice is actually a little bit messed up today, so that's probably why. I'm trying to speak a little bit softer and quieter, just because I can't. I don't want to hurt my voice, so that's why. Hi, Jane. What's up? Let's make a sailboat. Oh, so I've been trying to go sailing on the Hudson forever. It is actually pretty difficult. Like, I've been trying to go sailing on the Hudson since before the pandemic, before I was a streamer. And every time that I, like, try to get in touch with people, I get permission, and then they say no. So, like, usually a week before, they, like, will cancel. But I would love to do that. I really love the sailing knots. That's like part of what I really like. I think they're really cool. Coming up, we're gonna have a special stream where that's a part of it, but that won't be until summer. My throat isn't sore, Mom. It's just like, I think I ate like the wrong food. Like, because the Scotch egg and stuff was a little bit greasier. Dubs, hey! Take a ferry to Staten Island. No, because I want to go to Staten Island with Allie. I have a very specific reason why we would go to Staten Island, though. We're not going to Staten Island without a plan, okay? Oh, sorry. Yeah, so they pretty much... Typically, Mom, it's a sailing club. There's actually a yacht club, and they do a race, and the yachts that are in the yacht club, like, it's millions of dollars to enter. But But if your yacht wins, they make like a baby version of your yacht, and then it goes into the yacht club's, like, not Hall of Fame, but they have like a case with all of these mini yachts that have been there forever. Like, since the yacht club opened, if your yacht wins, they make your baby yacht and then they put it behind the glass. And I think that is so freaking cool. And no, we can't visit it. I've asked a ton of times, and they said no. No filming is allowed in the private clubs. There's actually a ton of private clubs here in the city. I don't know how, like, not how they survive, but like, I feel like membership for a private club would be down for something like that. I do not know where to get a hot toddy around here. Oops. We can turn right, unless we stop for coffee first. This is so cute. Look it. Unattended children will be given espresso and a free puppy. Ah, the puppy. See, I would go for the free espresso and a cat, but not a puppy. Do they have any interesting flavors? They have cardamom. They have cardamom and lavender and rose. Wow, they have all of them. I'm stuck. Okay, wait, here we're gonna go. I keep getting caught. I keep getting caught on the chairs. Literally, here, look. So, here, look. So this is what it keeps happening. It keeps grabbing the chair. So apparently the cord says we are not leaving. What should we order? I've never had I've had lavender and I've had rose before. I've never had cardamom. So maybe what we'll do is we'll ask them what that tall bill is. I searched the YouTubes, and that's the one it most looks like. So somebody told me that it is a Marriott hotel. The real Eye of Sauron building is actually in Brooklyn, and it is under foreclosure, and nobody apparently wants to live in it. But okay, wait, can somebody make a list of all the things I promised to put into Discord later today? Because I promised to put a lot of things in Discord. I promised to put the Eye of Sauron building from Brooklyn. And then I also had promised to put the video of the, like, youngest NASCAR driver ever. Not NASCAR, but like competitive racer ever. Oh, I just don't want a puppy because I have cats. I'd prefer a cat. Let's go see what the cardamom one is and see what they're gonna do. The Hudson River Cruise? I think that is no longer available. Oh, that's cute. I like the mural. Hi. I see that you have cardamom syrup. What do you suggest with said? Just like latte? Yeah. Do you have oat milk? Yes. Sign me up. Hot, please. And can I get a tahini walnut cookie? Someone suggested I came here like a long time ago, and I've never kind of wandered like this far over.
Easy to miss.
I know, but it's so cute. I was like, peanut butter. Do you always have the zucchini cookies, or do they kind of rotate out? Which one is your favorite selection of cookie you guys have? It doesn't have to be here today, but.
I usually have an almond, like, cookie that's pretty good.
Oh, cool.
It has sugar on top of it. It's pretty good.
Okay, I'll have to try that next time I come here.
It's a little different.
Oh, have you fun? Hi.
A latte first.
Yeah. Oh, the tahini.
Tahini first.
Yeah.
You got the first.
Yeah, I know. Do I just put it on top?
Gotcha.
Oops.
Okay, 1075.
Did I go through? Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, thank you. All right, we got our cookie. Let's see if, actually, should we could sit by them, but let's find a ledge to perch on. I'm not a mechanic, but I do love like going past the taxi shops where all the taxis get work done. Okay, I guess this ledge is as good as any. No! Do not spill my coffee. Do not spill my coffee, do not. Nope. Ledge is not flat enough. I know, I'm really interested because I really love cardamom. Is there a stoop? I don't want to get too far away because if I really like the cookies, I'm going to go back and get more. This is a really quiet street. Like, I don't know if I've ever been down this street. Maybe in the middle of the night, but like when we were streaming here before. Ooh, 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 ooh. Found it. A dresser. Dressers are flat. Excellent. All right, so we have our cardamom latte with the Jolly Goat. Let's take it. Wait, is it? I don't know if they did a design on it. Oh, look at how foamy it is. It's really light. I thought it would be, more, like, earthy, if that makes sense. Definitely wins. I will see you in a bit. And then we have our walnut cookie. So it's a tahini walnut cookie. Look at it. Mmm. Whoa. It's really crumbly. I thought it was gonna be like, I thought it was gonna be soft. What does it taste like though? So the texture kind of crumbles. And then it like, the tahini I think is making it kind of taste like, not like a snickerdoodle, Like, it definitely has a little bit of cream to it, but yeah, it's almost like, it's like so when we were at the Cha-Cha Tea Festival, last weekend or the weekend before, it was that same kind of texture and taste a little bit. Like, if you've ever eaten the peanut butter kind of candies from Mexico, I think they're called rosas. Not the taste, but the texture is very similar in a way. So the inside is that texture, and then the outside is much more crunchy. And then it tastes very creamy, and I think that's just the tahini. Those are very good though. I don't know how much it cost me though. Tahini is just ground sesame. It's really good actually. It's actually very, very good. I think of tahini as being like the sauce. I don't know what's in it. I know that I went on an epic adventure to try to get tahini during the pandemic, and I like eventually found it at Trader Joe's. That's what I know. Okay, do we want to get, if they have 2 more cookies, we'll get these 2 more cookies. Because I actually want to try it with tea. Like, I think it's really good with coffee, but I think it would be better with, I bet they were like $2. I'm gonna mix this up. Maybe that's why I'm not tasting the cardamom as much. Hiya Marvel, welcome on in. Oh no. Walnuts are supposed to help you with brain power. I mean, they do kind of look like a brain. Not that that doesn't mean anything. But I'm like, I believe it. It looks like a brain. Of course it would. In winter, we mix tahini with grape molasses and dip fresh bread into it. Oh, that sounds good. Hi Zoil, welcome on in. Do we think it's worth it? Maybe we'll just stay with the 1 cookie. Cheddar, stacking my cheddar, stacking my cheddar. Thank you for coming on in, spicy cheddar. You know, I don't actually know if I've had a spicy cheddar. Whenever I hear spicy cheddar, I actually think pepper jack, but I don't know if pepper jack is a cheddar. Okay, we'll leave it with just the 1 cookie. I know. Self-control today. Self-control. Okay, so did we want to turn when we went? Did we want to turn when we were up here, or are we continuing straight to the water? Is Monterey Jack cheese? I know, but I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know what the difference is between pepper jack and cheddar. Besides that, I like them both, but I prefer Colby Jack. Colby Jack is the one where it's the 2 together, right? The orange and the white. Ooh, this must have been a pizza place, right? Because it has the pizza shovel. What is it called? Not pizza shovel. What is this called? Pizza board? Oh, look, there's another bakery over there. There's so much bakery over here. Like, I didn't know that there was a coffee shop or a bakery over here. Look, we've always gone down a different street. See, this is why this is important. We've always gone down other streets when we've gone to go to the water. Also, look, there's a mural up there. Hi, Mark. It's not cheddar. I know it's not cheddar, but how is the process different between making Monterey Jack and cheddar? You don't need to know that either. I can Google on my own time. Pizza Flipper Thing is the official name. I love it. Paddle. I think it's a paddle. Yeah, so here's the thing. I very rarely actually use eyeshadow. So like the gold is an eyeshadow. But this, and it's kind of, it got all over today because I wasn't paying attention, but it's a blush. So it's a blush for your like cheeks, that we got NYX sent it to us. It is the brightest blush I have ever seen. Like, I feel like if you had a really like a dark complexion, it would be beautiful. And I do think it could be beautiful on me, but I have a little bit of a heavier hand with makeup, and it literally turned into like, I just dabbed a little bit and I put it on my cheek, and it literally was a perfect circle of like a doll. And I was like, no. So this is blush, and then I took, there's a colorful lip gloss that's by, I think, Wet n Wild actually, and I put that over the top. I don't know if you're supposed to use that on your eyes. I guess I should check. I guess I should check. I love this coffee though. I don't know how long the Jolly Goat has been there, but I feel like I've been trying to go there since before the pandemic, or maybe I don't know if it was before the pandemic or if it was like one of our first years of streaming. I was like lost in this kind of area, and I ended up taking a look at like what was on like the map, and it was closed or something. But whoa, wow, Nat Geo Wild. What do we think this is? Also, what is that? Wait, but why is Nat Geo Wild here in New York City? That is a snorkel. It runs on corn? Take it and run! I mean, look at it. It's super cool. Oh, look. Harabass Overland, I guess. Somebody, I guess, can look up that. I'm not going to look it up. Somebody else do the due diligence and look it up. But look at that weird, like, straw thing. I like the lights. Oh, that's cool. Look at over there. I wonder if they're open. Do we think that store is open? That's cool. Look, it's like a big lighting store. They're following the cats. Really? Wait. Are you kidding? Alejo, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Subscribing like that really helps. So 3, it's a magic number. Do. It was established in 2014. Okay, so then it was probably before the pandemic that I saw it on a map. I do know that I was very lost. So we think it's about rat control. That is a snorkel for the engine. It allows the car to enter water and still get O2 into the engine and not get flooded. Really? So you weren't kidding that it's a snorkel? Wow. That's so cool. They're Queen's base, but what do they do? Would I just make something up? Yes, Kat, you would. But what is that? That's the real question. Okay, I should probably get away from this person's car before they think I'm like casing it. I just realized I'm like completely like casing their car. I'm not really, but like it definitely looks like I'm very interested in taking their car. So we're gonna keep walking because I don't want them to think we're gonna take their car. Yeah, I feel like, so this area of New York is like where all the car dealerships live. Like that, I think, said Cadillac at one point. I'm sad the lighting store isn't open. I think that would have been really fun to go in. Yeah, so there's not a bunch of studios. There's the Daily Show. That's up here, but I don't know of the other ones. I don't think anyone would think you are up to bad things here in bright pink. No, so here's the thing. Sometimes people will wear like, okay, they'll be black because then they're like inconspicuous, but sometimes people will wear like a really bright hat or something else because then that's all people can remember. So like, instead of it being like, oh, I'm gonna wear all black, it might be like all black and then like a hot pink hat. And that's all people can remember. They can't remember anything else about somebody. Hi, I'm Mark. So Mark, we are having chat. Tell me which way they want us to go. So far by doing this, we found a Nat Geo car for a YouTuber that had a snorkel on it. We were able to finally get to this coffee shop called the Jolly Goat that I've wanted to go to forever and then I forgot about it. Moogle, hey! Cheers! How are you? Yeah. There's a huge tree on 57. Oh, I didn't know that. All you need is a clipboard with a high-vis vest and a hard hat and you can get away with anything. Maybe. We do need those though because I still want to do I still want to make my dream of being an urban gladiator a reality. What does that mean, chat? I'm going to take inspiration from the teenagers and on a grassy knoll we will whoa, is there a cruise ship? Do we want to see the cruise ship? Wait. Okay, wait. We have options. We have options. We can go up and go past the Daily Show. And we can then go past the park where we 1 year shoot up a Christmas tree. 2, we can go this way straight and we can see the cruise ship that looks like a building. D, we can go straight down and then that will be Hudson Yards, or we can go the way that we came. Yeah, so a lot of times they'll have horse carriages that will come down this way, in part because further down in Hudson Yards, so Hudson Yards is right there. Hudson Yards is all the way down there. There are a bunch of horse stables that are down by Hudson. On a grassy knoll, oh, I forgot. On a grassy knoll, Allie and I are going to do urban, oh gosh, what is it called? Urban, not javelins. Instead of a horse, we'll be on a city bike. What is that called? Cat, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so oops, I got so into talking to you all that I forgot to go across the street. They're remodeling the cruise ship piers? Really? Wait, isn't this just where people get on their cruise ship? Wait, you're not the same on Blue Sky? Why? Jousting, yes! Jousting. And now I actually know, so here's the thing, everybody. You think that these streams that are not big events, you think they're not important. You think, oh, you're just walking around, you're talking to me, but we're not doing anything. Oh no, we are doing stuff. We are taking notes. We are taking followers. We are literally planning for the future. And part of the plan was to figure out what those stupid things were called. And it's called PVC pipe and a cone topper. And I'm going to deck out my bike. My city bike is going to have a rhino horn that looks like a traffic cone. I'm so excited. We need a sponsor for helmets and knee pads. I use a helmet when I bike to work. It like folds up, but it's not my favorite. It looks kind of dopey. No, we will not be jousting with an e-bike, I don't think. That would be too much speed. Wow, I've never been on a cruise. Oh my gosh, it has a water park on top. Has a water park? No, I know, Kat. I just think there might be, oh wow. Are you left over from Valentine's Day? No, because that was too far away, right? That wasn't this Friday. Are you in good enough condition to take? That is the question here. Good enough condition to take or leave? We should probably leave it, right? But it looks so pretty there. Maybe we should just leave it. I saw your sister walking to work 2 years ago. You probably saw me walking to work 2 years ago, but it might have been Allie. I had longer hair at the time. We'll leave it there. Give other people joy. It's more so, it probably was just one of many, and it got dropped. Wow. Also, I will say, there have been times where I'm biking over here. The people getting off of cruise ships, God bless them, but they do not pay attention. I get it, you're on vacation, you got a little suitcase, but like, there's a bike lane over here. I swear, every time I've been biking, I'm like, oh gosh, someone's gonna get like mowed over by a bike. Wow, look at how big it is. Cruise ship, cruise ship, cruise ship. Look at those lifeboats, holy crap. Oh my God, they're wait, those are lifeboats, right? On the side? Here, wait, we'll zoom in. They look like Pokemon balls. They're like giant human-sized Pokemon balls. Those have to be lifeboats, right? It's scheduled to depart at 4. Okay, well, we're gonna avoid this area at 4 then. We're definitely gonna not bike down this before 4. Because usually what happens is people have their little suitcases and they're not paying attention at all. Thank you for the follow, David. Okay, so from here, I think that Rose was admiring the view. Aww. I mean, look, if you're gonna walk in front of a speeding bike, or even worse, some of those motorcycle delivery carts, you're gonna need God's help. Because if you have a giant suitcase, you're not going very far, very fast. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Gary! 41 months? Holy buckets! Holy crap! Welcome on in. They do look like Pokeballs, okay? They do, 100%. They are human Pokeballs. Those are human-sized Pokeballs. They're keeping everybody safe in the Pokeballs. Wait, come on, come on, come on, come on. Over, 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 over. 100% human-sized Pokeballs. Let's not rock the boat here. I mean, I'll rock the boat if I want to. Okay, so we have a couple of options. I think there's a new park up there that we could go to. So we could like go straight and over to the park. We could also go further in. We could go up or down. Tell me what you want, what you really want. Just tell me what you want, what you really want. I gotta save them all. Yes, exactly, Loki. I wanna be the very best that no one ever was. Bum, bum, bum. To save them is my real test. To train them is my cause. We're not chasing cars. I'm not fast enough. That is hilarious. 100%. I don't know though. How is this enough? How is that enough lifeboats for an entire cruise ship? Don't go chasing cars. New park? Okay, we'll head to the new park. I don't really think it's like new. I think it was new last summer. I just don't think that I don't think I've seen it before. Also, they do have this like kind of fun taxi. There are also inflatable boats. Okay, but I want one of those. I want the VIP. I want the VIP escape pod, okay? Don't you be putting me in a little rubber lifeboat. Watch them not even be lifeboats. Hi, buddy. I know, you're smelling my cat. What a beautiful dog. What a beautiful dog. How old are they? Wow. Enjoy your walk. Allie has a joke, and the joke is that any dog with really long legs, I'm going to like them. And I think she's right. Because I love how long that dog's legs are. Wait. Foxburg coming in with the knowledge. Each lifeboat holds about 150 people. There's probably more on the other side, true. And I guess there's gonna also get like the little rubber lifeboats too. But I want the VIP capsule. You gotta keep me safe. Wait, are huntsman spiders the daddy long legs? Whoa, I didn't realize there was a pizza shop over here. It's definitely closed. But maybe we should try to go to this pizza place at some point. Because it's so far over, do we think it's good? Because it survived this long because it's so far over? Or do we think it's bad because there's zero competition? Cruise ships aren't that crowded? Are you sure? It looks like a lot of space on that boat. It looks new. So then there's hope that it might be good. I've never been to that pizza place. Also, I don't know who keeps putting all of these, there's these, like, these little Lego stickers all over. I freaking love them. I absolutely love them. And they're everywhere. Like, I've been in the heart of Brooklyn and there's the Lego sticker. I don't know if the person is, like, giving them out just to anybody. Wait, if you like large round canisters shaped like oil drums on a boat, then they are inflatable lifeboats. Wait. Maybe I thought you were gonna say something else. Yeah, that's a not for me club. Maybe that pizza place will survive because of them. I'm never over here in this area, so I have no idea. Any fancy cruise ship wouldn't be crowded because then people wouldn't pay to go in them. With how much you pay for a cruise ship. Wait. cruise ship, you'd expect to have plenty of space. I don't know. Have you seen, there's a cruise ship, right? That was full of all of these TikTokers. Has anybody been following the cruise ship drama? They like ran out of spirits because it was all you could drink. It's like supposed to be like, essentially it was supposed to be, okay, I can't even talk. Essentially it was supposed to be this like 6-month trip, and a lot of people ended up not doing the whole 6 months because it was so like, not bad, but there was so much drama on it. There's a person called Marky that, there's a person called Marky that does like TikTok and internet drama. I love watching his stuff. I also really love watching Big Boss Bows and Swoop. And then there's also somebody called, he has beautiful angelic blonde waves, but he looks like he's from California. His wife-to-be is a model. I think his channel starts with a C. I don't know his name, but he comes up on my algorithm all the time. All of them do drama, and they like covered this like TikTok-y situation on a cruise ship. We will go back to the park. I just got distracted and I wanted to show you this. I can't remember, but I think this is a stable. I know that in the morning, like I've gotten past here a couple times. Maybe it's not here. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. There are sometimes stables here, like not cruise. Oh my God, all I can think of is a cruise ship. They sometimes have carriages that are over here. So oftentimes they're like, oh, why are there carriages? Well, here's like another carriage house. So this one is the Clinton Park Stables Associates. But hi, Yander, how are you? But yeah, by maritime law, all ships are required to have enough lifeboats to accommodate the ship's maximum occupancy. Oh, it's okay. I don't know if you call me Allie or whatnot, but we okay. I like the dark red. I know, so this I think of as like fire engine red. My aunt painted, got a door for her house, and she painted it this bright, bright red. But also sometimes too, you'll see them all feeding the horses here. And then there's a daily show around the corner. But sometimes they have big buckets and they don't try to like get rid of the pigeons. So all the pigeons will come flying in and they'll be like eating with the horses. It's actually kind of cool looking. The Norwegian Escape has lifeboats that hold 350 people each. So they must have 13 lifeboats. Okay, fair. I didn't think that those lifeboats looked big enough to hold 350 people. But I have to remember, it's actually pretty far away, right? I feel like this could make a good photo shoot in here. But I can also see that they have a big fence in the way to make sure that you can't do that. This coffee was really good. I'm very happy with it. So I've been talking a lot, so we haven't drank it all yet. Okay, so we are gonna try to get to the new park. I actually don't know where the park is. I know it's along the way. I think it's in front of, there's a triangular building. Apparently it's not the coolest place to live because it's like got weird shaped rooms because it's a triangle, and also their elevators are really slow. But someone did tell us that like it's a very big party place, so if you are of the party persuasion, it might be the right building for you. Pier 97, I know, but like, is Pier 97 far away? Also, I don't know if I've ever seen this side of the park. Like, I think I've only ever seen the other side. So sad news, Allie's coffee machine is dead. I know, right? She was feeling real sad. What does this do? That's cool. Looks like a giant Lego piece that like makes bendy arms. Is this part of a giant crane? I bet this is a crane. Yep. These are the people whose cranes have like crashed into buildings a couple times, I think. Coffee for people who finish their contract work. Don't say that. You need the coffee to finish the work. Well, and the funny part is, it's an espresso machine. And I think the warranty just expired. I swear, every time I need to like fix something under warranty, it will literally have expired like a week before. Those are the counterweights. Ooh, okay. I know, what a coincidence. I honestly believe that in part they do like the stress tests and stuff on the machines. Not Nespresso. Hi Nespresso, I know you would never do this. I'm just talking about companies in general. Sometimes I think that the companies in general do all of these stress tests and stuff. And they say, okay, it's going to break in like, let's just say 3 years. So we're gonna make the warranty like just under 3 years. You know what I mean? I know that's probably not how it really works, but it feels that way. It feels that way. Also, please check out our Instagram and our TikTok. I forgot to post all of the videos on TikTok, but we do have to post them there soon. We have a video coming out on Monday, and we really hope that it does well. So please, please, please follow us there, because we need you to interact with our stories on Instagram, and we'll need you to interact with the post when it comes out. Please, please. Also, I believe I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. Unfortunately, I feel like I'm on the cusp of another migraine. So if I end up having a bad migraine, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I think we should be streaming tomorrow. Tuesday, I'm not sure about either. I think I have a meeting on Tuesday, but I'm going to double check. It's called built-in obsolescence. No, isn't built-in obsolescence where they're talking about like how they upgrade the phones until they're unusable? Totally unrelated to anything. The Glengarry Glen Rose is coming to with Kieran Culkin. Wait, what is the Glen Rose? Wait, do I have to cross here? I think I have to cross here. I don't think I can go. I thought I was going to go further up, but I don't think I can. My grain? No, it's your grain. Oh my gosh, Roz, are you a comedian, or were you ever a comedian? Because I always think you have such like little witty snippets. Jeep was one of the worst vehicles you owned. I only owned one car in my life. It was white, and I loved it. I loved it. It was a Toyota. And when it was really funny because there were like 4 of us that all had the same car, and we parked in a row, and so we were constantly trying to get into each other's cars because they were like the same exact car. It was just like a year off from one another. I loved that car. I still think about that car. Oh my God, here they are. Here they are. Okay, 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 okay. It's right there, look. Look, everybody. Wait, I don't know. I don't want to be walking in the bike lane, though. Is this the bike lane? Where's the people lane? These are our jousting sticks. And we learned that it's called PVC piping with a cone topper. It's a drama. They have to survive in a competitive sales environment? Oh. Sign me up. Okay, but how do I get to the path? Where is the human path? I don't want to be walking in the bike lane. Okay, well, I'll just stay on the side and hope it's okay. We're just gonna, oh no. That's sad news. Oh, look it. I bet it's from the wind, but look it. Wrong answers only. How did this get here? Wrong answers owning. So the cone topper, that is actually like that little, the circle is what allows it to be on the top. Oh, wow. I wish I could take that. I can't, but I really want it. It's like a giant glow stick, look. Here, look. Look at it, it looks like a lollipop. Or it looks like, it looks like the glow sticks that the K-pop people use. How much is something like this? Ah, I'm stuck on the thorns. How much is this? How much is one of these? We're not gonna take it. I have to leave it. But like, how much do we think it costs? Someone lost their match, I know. Javelin skills, I know, right? Wait, why do I want it? Wait, are you asking, why am I asking how much it is? Are you asking why do I want it? Or are you asking why we're gonna joust? I know. I'm sorry Ellie's coffee machine has ended. Coffee people understand that sorrow. Well, also, I've been learning that I use coffee to help control my ADHD. So, when my ADHD meds don't work, I drink more coffee. You have 150,000 Dino dollars, you have 15,000 Dino dollars. We actually need to do something with the Dino dollars, but like, I didn't know what. I'm sure if you approach the road workers, no, I don't think they'd give it to me. I think I wouldn't, but Jane, I appreciate that, yeah. It feels like when a coffee machine dies, it kind of feels like you're losing a friend. I know that sounds really weird, but like, here's why, right? When you first wake up, that coffee machine is a part of your routine. It's there for you. It's there when nobody else is awake, right? My cats are screaming at me, but I can still like make myself a cup of coffee and it cares for me. Instead of me caring for my cats, which I do, right? I take care of my cats, but who cares for me in the morning? My coffee machine does. I push that button, it goes, yep, I know you need energy, girl. I got you. I'm gonna make you that coffee, you know? So it feels like I'm losing like a, not just a tool, but like a friend in the morning, you know? I wish Nespresso would give us a new one, but they'll never do that. So this is the triangle building that I was talking about. I find it really fun because this, like, I love how this is like a perfect, like, kind of circle on the end, and then you have a triangle, and then you just have like a bunch of squares, all their primary shapes. Hi, Fury, how are you? Fun fact, fluted armor was a design where jousting tips could be drawn to the center of the plate. Oh, cool. I feel this on a deep level. I know, right? Yeah, you and me, Joe. You and me, taking on the world, one morning at a time. Cheese is definitely a tea cat. So, I don't know if you mean my cat Cheese. My cat Cheese likes milk. He likes oat milk, and I don't put milk in tea, so he'd probably be more likely to go after coffee. However, coffee and tea is not good for cats. You know? You're up for a walk in Queens! Excellent. I hope you enjoy. This park is much nicer in the summer, I've decided. What is this though? Is this like a little outpost? Is this an art piece? What do we think this is? When are you sending out our $10.99 for our taxes on our dino dollars? Well, good news. They don't cost any real money. You just spend a lot of time to get them. And because they don't cost real money, you don't have to claim them on your taxes. Doesn't that make you happy? One last thing you have to do for your taxes? Wait. What happened to my streak? It says I was 1 away from a 3-stream streak. You've been here the whole time. So if you ever lose your streak, put in a ticket. I think there's something going on where people are losing streaks, but they shouldn't be. So put in a ticket. Put in a ticket with Twitch. I actually thought that maybe it's an art piece and there might be a ship inside it. I think that would be kind of cool if there's a ship. Let's hope so. Oh, you're by the Pepsi sign. I actually love the Pepsi sign. It's a land submarine. Yeah, oh, a message in a bottle. That would also be a good one too. I've always been really fascinated with the ships in a bottle. I don't want one, but whoa. Why? Look, there's a toilet and there's a couch. Wait, why? Why does this exist? Wait. Why does this exist? Oh. This has got to be an art piece. Look. Look it. Isn't that cool? And it has a chainmail bed with a pillow. And then there's a table. Wow, that's so cool. Apartment in a bottle. I like the chair. It's probably not very comfortable, but I really like the chair. Okay, let's see if we can get... Is there a viewing portal? Yeah, look at that. Wow, that's so cool. Ah! I'm trying to zoom in. Wow. I mean, honestly, you put some shades up, I could live here. Like, not comfortably, because it doesn't have any storage, but I could definitely live there. Probably 3. No, it's probably way more. Look at this view. Look at this view. I mean, it's not a very pretty view because it's Jersey. The view on the other side looking this way is better. But look at, you have all this lawn. You have the building here. That's so neat. We're gonna wait till they're done and then we can go and take a look. Oh my God, look at that. Can we go on the playground? Let's go on the playground. Here, wait, we're gonna wait until they're done reading and then we can take a look at it. Yeah, it is waterfront property. Yes, the neck would be perfect for a cat. Okay, so private passage is an interpretation of an interior stateroom from the ocean liner Queen Mary. The bottle is fabricated of steel and finished to resemble bronze with a traditional green patina. The interior of the bottle is fashioned from sheet metal and other materials in a monochromatic scheme, evoking the look of a platinum print from a black and white photo. That's so cool. That's so neat. That's really cool. I love that. I do want to like go inside though. Look at the little faucet. Oh my gosh, look at, they probably in the floor would have storage. Actually, look, you have storage over there too. You actually have a lot of storage. Like, look. Here, you have storage for all your stuff. Thanks for coming on in, Dino. Okay, we're gonna take a look at this weird, cool playground, and then we have to figure out where we're going from there. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to this park. I think Allie has. Okay, so we're gonna take a look at this playground and maybe go further out, because I think we could get a pretty good view. At the bottom of the bottle is a door. Oh, well, that makes sense actually. So shiny. I know, right? So like this building, like I originally had wanted to kind of see if like what the apartments are like, but somebody was telling me that it's a really, really big party place. So you might not be able to sleep at night. And I was like, oh, I don't like that. They're also older apartments now, so they're not maybe as good as like others in terms of like what you're paying, but still cool, right? I think slide. I do have to say that like it does disappoint me sometimes that there are not more adult playgrounds. But also, I don't know how popular they would be. I personally would love an adult playground. I think this is such a weird looking structure. It's very cool. But you know what also has a great park? The other pier that has the fish slide. I love it. Oh, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I forgot to tell you. This is one of my favorite things too, and I haven't told you. I haven't, well, okay, so there's a lot of favorite things coming up. One, again, like I'm really super excited for Monday. So please, 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 if you can do like a big, like do us a really big favor and just tune into our socials. We're gonna put it in Discord too, so you'll have all the links. We want to prove that the brand that we're working with it did a good job, right? They didn't pay us for it, but they did do a loan for us in terms of like we got to use some of their equipment and whatnot. So please, please, please check that out on Monday. I will promise to get back to my story, but now I'm getting distracted again. Look, they made it very specific. Children's playground. Adults not allowed. No, so they have like some, like there are some like playgrounds in like further out in like Brooklyn and Queens, and they're meant for like all ages, mostly kids, but they do have like adult nights where it's just adults that can like slide down slides and stuff. But yeah, they are like harder to come by, and usually they're children's playgrounds that are like converted into like adult playgrounds. Like, I don't know if it's once a week or like once every like now and then, like once a month or something. Look at, so you can get like a really good view of the city. Now, is this the most beautiful version of the city? I don't know. I think further down is prettier, but you do get like kind of a nice view of it. Roz, what do you mean? For tomorrow? Tomorrow it would be like probably after like I get out of work. Allie might start it earlier if she wants to, but most likely it would be like 5 o'clock. This is cool, this area. Maybe we'll come over here in the summer. But look, it's like got like a little bit of shade. Oh, I forgot. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you for saying that, Cliff. Slides. One of my clients is putting a slide in their house. So they're combining like 3 apartments, and they have kids, but they also like are just kind of quirky, fun people. And they have, the way that their apartment is laid out is we're combining these 3 apartments, and there's a part that's they're taking one of, how do I say this? The apartment is like 2 stories, and they're using, so they have one apartment that's like on top, and then they have the 2 apartments on the bottom, and they're actually making like a grand entrance. On that entrance, that's gonna be like they're gonna have their, like, once they get off the elevator, there's like that little entrance, and then once the elevator doors open and their door opens, then it's like, because they have the whole floor, once they get inside, it's like you have like literally their living room, and there's a lofted area above, and there's a slide that goes down from the lofted area into like the kids' living room, which is to the side of like the great living room. So like when you get in, you have this like really cool looking slide that's gonna come down, and that's gonna be where the kids will like hang out. And then there's like couches and stuff, and then on the other side is the kitchen. So weird, right? So weird, but also like so cool. There are gonna be stairs. I know there's also gonna be stairs. I know there's also gonna be stairs too. I just don't remember where the stairs are because I was stuck on slide. I also I'm not an engineer and I'm not an architect, so like I don't really worry about that. I just worry about like, oh, you want a pretty tile? Also, happy National Tile Day. You want a pretty tile? I got you. You want a really like very cool faucet? I can do that for you too. I don't make the slide happen. What is this about? Oh, so I work in interior design. Allie does contracts, but she also is mostly like a streamer, right? She sometimes takes on extra contracts just so that we can keep ourselves afloat. Like, for example, our cats had to have their teeth cleaned, and it was like literally like $4,000. So like all of those kinds of expenses we have to account for. But one of the apartments I'm working on right now, where like I come in as a consultant and I tell people, okay, I think you should use this tile, I think you should use this faucet, here's your budget, here's what it comes in on time. And they are combining multiple apartments, and they'll have a slide that actually goes down. It's super, super cool. And actually, this is the second apartment. This is the second apartment that's gonna have a slide. The first apartment, I can't remember where it's located, but it has a big steel slide in it. But it's weird because this is now the second apartment I've worked on that's gonna have a slide. I think this slide might be better because the first slide I worked on was like kind of metal. It was like metal essentially, and I didn't think it was pretty. But this slide they're thinking about having it be like blue. Like blue is not my favorite color, but it's kind of like a cool teal color. So it's like it's gonna be lots and lots of color. So. And the other one was like white, and then it had this big steel slide. Yeah. Yes, exactly. So that's the cruise ship. Norwegian Escape. This is such a big space. Does anyone know what this is? Is this the boathouse? Like, what is this big thing? Also, do you think, no, the fireworks weren't this far up, right? Jimmy Fallon has a slide in his house. Really? So I'm not 100% sure what the material is. I didn't ask. I just asked what color it was because I'm tiling. So the entrance is gonna have a tile. So they're doing essentially a huge tile wall, and then the slide will come out of it. I'm assuming it's some sort of like plastic. Not plastic, but like, you know what I mean. It's gonna have to be reinforced. I guess probably it's metal, but it's gonna be blue. It's gonna be bluish. There's like a bluish green tile that we're gonna put around it, around the entrance. And then it's the whole wall. It's gonna be really cool, I think. Wait, there's unattended luggage? No, she's attending it. She's just taking a nap. No, so like if you take this, look at this giant ship, right? Okay, look at this ship, right? Here's the ship, okay? Now if you turned the ship upward, It would be the same size as one of these buildings. Which building, I'm not sure, but it definitely would be the same size as one of these buildings. It is Manhattan Cruise Terminal. It's freaking ugly though. This is ugly. Do better. Do better, cruise ships. I wonder what these big things were used for. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's a little bit further off from sunset. I think sunset should be at like 6. Have you tried using the dental chews? So we actually brush their teeth. I know a lot of cat owners don't. I was talking to my vet about the dental chews, and she said it's better than nothing, but you would need to give them like a lot of dental chews in order to make it work. And because our cats need special like renal food, she doesn't want us giving them anything like that. Also, no treats. Yeah, you heard me right. My understanding is we can no longer give them treats. Womp womp. Do cats have to floss? No, but that's why they get their teeth professionally cleaned once a year. Thank you for the follow. Shoo! Welcome on in. Following is free and it really helps with the channel. Thank you for being here today. I appreciate it. Again, we should be live Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and maybe Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I am trying to coordinate with Allie because National Tooth Fairy Day is coming up, and I don't know if we'll stream it. It'll either be a stream where we would start walking around and whatnot, and then we would move indoors, or I may just post some pictures on Instagram of Mr. Cheese because he lost his tooth and it's National Tooth Fairy Day. So, yeah. Yeah, so Nico doesn't realize he's not gonna get any treats anymore. Wait, what about mistake? My city is so small that almost the entire reported population would fit in that ship. I mean, no, no. Here's the thing, Cat Pebble, not poor Cheesy. Cheesy is super happy. He's like a completely different cat. He's actually closer to what he was when he was like a kitten. And I honestly thought that he was just getting older. I don't think so. I think he actually has had teeth. Like his tooth has been bothering him for a very long time. We actually went to the vet and had asked her about getting their teeth cleaned, but at the time, they really don't recommend it for cats that are 2 or 3 years old. My cats are now 4 years old, and Nico and Frankie's teeth didn't look the greatest, so she was like, okay, they're a little bit younger, but we'll still do it. I think that probably he needed to have it out probably 2 years ago. So he's very happy now. Like, he's very loving. He's like all over me. The drugs have finally worn off. So they gave him like a topical pain medication, and it was, the pain medication took 72 hours to wear off. 72 hours. Imagine if like you took something and it took that long. Though I do have to say, like, I know some medications that you build up to take a while to like taper off, but man. But yeah, so he's much happier. And I actually think like, oh, I can't show you because it's on this phone. So Mac and Cheese had been sleeping separately, and now they like are just curled around each other like all the time. And I wonder, like, Mac really likes to like clean and bathe, and I'm kind of wondering if perhaps like Cheese really didn't want him to push on his cheek. So yeah, he's doing much better now. No, so yeah, I'm glad it was 72 hours because now I don't have to give him any more pain medication. And then in about 2 weeks we have to do a follow-up. And then with that follow-up, they'll tell us if everything is going well, which is what we want. I know, so here's the thing, Mac loves Nico and Cheese loves Frankie. We actually call Frankie Little Cheese or Baby Cheese. And Nico is like Mac's buddy. So like Mac and Cheese are siblings. They're very, very close. But like, if you were like, who's your best friend? On any given day, Mac would probably be like, oh, Nico. Nico's my best friend. But like, I love my brother. You know what I mean? It's that kind of thing. Their gotcha day is actually coming up too. So I think, Royce would know for sure, but I think their gotcha day is March 6th. I have it on my calendar. Okay, now what? I think that bottle art was so cool. I know, it was so loud. Also, Allie did add new emotes. So if you're not used to using our emotes, or if you have the emotes, can you put those new emotes in chat? Especially if you are sort of if you come to a lot of the New York streams, they can be helpful to you. Are we near Perry Street? I don't think so. I think Perry Street is further down. We are gonna have to get out of the park somehow. Unless we just walk down the parkway. March 6th is correct. There's also one, I think, with, I think there's an emote with Mac too, where it zooms in or out. Okay, I'm gonna try to plug the phone in. The phone may kind of flip, so just be on the lookout for that. Why is it not going in? Oh, too heavy, too heavy, too heavy. Abort mission. Ah! Okay. Here, we're gonna go over to these rocks really quickly. Okay, we're gonna just set this down. I don't really want to be on this grass, actually. We'll set it down over here when we get to it. I see some rocks. Technically. Okay, I'm just gonna set this down on this. Okay. Now, I don't know if this is gonna be too heavy. It might be. Oh, I have to change that one out. Thank you for that, emoji. Is it going in? Okay, so supposedly it's charging. Hopefully it's not too heavy. It may go a little bit topsy-turvy. All right, now what? We're gonna get out of the park over here, wherever it lets us cross probably. Otherwise, we could walk down towards the Intrepid, or we can start cutting over. Thoughts, feelings, decisions. Look at them run so fast. I feel like chat would probably be like, nope, make a right. And then I would be like, that's the water.
I don't like you.
I feel like squirrels are crazy for making their homes in trees. I know, but they also say like, they think that some of the first homes people like are, not people, but like humans would have been in trees. I do think that having a home in a tree is actually pretty smart if your predators are on the ground, you know? Let's swim with the fishes. Oh, it's just laying there. I think it's so cool. I like how it looks like candy to me. Oh gosh. Wait, why are they? Oh gosh. A tree house, yes. I never had a tree house. I always wanted one though. I know, Loki. I was like, oh God. Safety first. I would have, well, so we didn't technically have a tree house, but we did have like a house on stilts. Does that make sense? So I guess I would have called that a tree house too. I loved that when I was a kid. I loved my swings more though. So in our backyard, we had swings and we had like a little house on stilts. Yeah, I'm near the cruise center. The cruise ship is right there. No, it was my parents' backyards. So like, essentially, here's the thing. So, I think we have to cross here. We'll cross here. Yeah, it's a little house on stilts, yes. So like, you have a house that's covered, right? It had like, I think a yellow tarp. I'd have to ask my mom. And then it had a yellow slide. And then it had like a climby ropey thing that you climbed up. And then we had a big turtle that was a sandbox underneath. And I loved it. I loved it so much. This year we're gonna make a sand castle. Go, wait. This is not your home. This is not your home. Get off my equipment. No, I think it was just a bobble in the service. Hopefully we're back. Let me know if the sound is off too, because I know sometimes when it bobbles, it gets weird. I've taken the ferry there before from New Jersey to get to the Java Center. You know, I've never taken a ferry to Jersey. New York Ninja Academy? That's cool. I would want to be a ninja. Not really. Not really. No. But I do love martial arts. But yeah, this year we're going to make a sandcastle. I know Allie does not want to make a sandcastle. Allie's very worried about a sandcastle. Apparently they have like, for like the sandcastle sculptures and stuff, you have to use like special sand. I'm also not a sculptor. I should make that very clear. I did jewelry, but that wasn't really a sculpture. I am making something cool. Oh my God. Is there a 7-Eleven somewhere? If we go past a 7-Eleven, I need to get drink cup caps. Like the cups that go on the Slurpees. I need them. I need 4 of them. No, so Pensing, we tried to do it last year, but it rained. So this year we're gonna do it again. I have it on my calendar actually. I don't know, Roz. I feel like, I can't remember. I feel like he maybe goes to somewhere in Queens. But maybe not. I know, like, that looked like it was like a little kid's, like, martial art class. Man. That's a kind of ugly building, too. Man, I'm tired. That was, I don't know why, but like today the walking is getting to me. Whoa, look at all those dishes. Celtic, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Tier 1 sub, it means a lot. We are trying to get to 215 subs, organic subs. So that would be like sub points. So either a tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 that you specifically are giving us. We really appreciate that. Oh gosh, now my brain malfunctioned. I was so excited and now I can't think. Yeah, I wouldn't think of there being dealerships here either. The thing is that like people in the city have money, maybe? But look at all of these. Look at them. So many. So many. You know what I learned about satellite dishes recently? So the ones that are used for Starlink, they have heating on the inside so that snow will melt automatically. And so feral cats are using them as cat beds. As cat beds. Also, thank you. Yeah. So I've started using this. It unfortunately wears off a lot. Oops. Ah, that looks so gross. I got something under my nail. All right. Look at 3 of hearts. 3. It's a magic number. Do 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 do. Okay, we'll throw it out. I don't need that card. Okay, we're going straight until 8th. I love that wins is like, you know what? Nobody's telling you, so I'll just tell you. I kind of love this though. Here, look. That's kind of neat to have a little bench here. And then you can also sit on the planter box. But that's not what I wanted you to see. I wanted you to see this. I think that's cool. I don't know if it's a cat or the head of a bat. I have no idea, but I like it. Hi, Frontiers. Welcome on in. A cat link. Yeah, cat link, not Starlink. Finally, the company makes something useful. Cat beds. Though I will say that there are activists in Manhattan, we're not going to talk about the politics of it, that have brought cutouts of Elon Musk to the Tesla dealerships. I think it was in New York. I don't know if it was New York City, but yeah, they brought out giant cutouts of it. Look at that cute little cat. Maybe that's supposed to be a dog, but it looks like a cat to me. In New York, it is 4 p.m. Lisbon is 9. Yeah, it's a 5-hour difference. Though, oh, that's a really good point. Really good point. Just to keep in mind, the U.S., I think, when I say I think, I honestly don't know. I missed some things. I think that we still have daylight savings. I don't know when daylight savings starts, but once daylight savings starts, the time of our streams might be slightly different. So keep that in mind, okay? Yeah, so Allie and I used to walk our cats all the time. I actually think this would probably be a pretty good place to walk your cat because it's kind of quiet. Yeah, see, bringing the little carriage back. That's a really pretty horse. Some do and some don't, yes. But here in New York, I think we still do. I know that, didn't Congress try to abolish it? I personally would like it to just stay the same time, all the time. It is so hard for me to switch over. I feel less productive for an entire month after we switch daylight savings times around, because I just don't function as well. And then I have to change my meds to a different time. March 9th, yeah. I thought they voted to, though. Didn't they vote to? Like, they're making grand sweeping changes. Can't they at least make one eye with, like, you know? There's a group that have been trying to get Atlantic time zone, which is all the, which is all the states east of New York. Oh. It would be nice to just keep one time zone all year round. Yeah, so the thing is that my cats get really messed up. They get really upset. But then I also personally can't sleep. Oh no, no! Oh, I touched something. I done messed up. Did you watch the HBO series White Lotus? No, I didn't. I do know that there's a pop-up in New York for it. I didn't get tickets for it though. Two weeks away in the US and then 3 weeks later in Europe. Oh, I forgot you all do that too. We should just decide. Time is time is time. Leave it alone, please. It is a gray day. It wasn't this gray earlier though. It wasn't this gray earlier, I promise. Okay, so we have 2 more avenues to get to 8th. Look at how pretty these are. I like these little blue lights. Oh, that was something else I wanted to tell you all. So you do wrestling? They had Dove did this really cool campaign. I'll also put that into Discord. Is somebody taking a note of all the things I'm promising? Because I usually have another phone that I like put all the things I'm promising to put into Discord in, or at least I should. But I don't have that with me today, so I can't. But they for the first time ever, we're gonna walk really fast because I don't want to get stuck waiting. For the first time ever, they're doing a sports re-illustrated, and it's by Dove, sponsored by Dove. There is a girl, she's 12, I believe. She's from upstate New York, and she is the first, I think they started it, like, it's gonna always be like a young person, right? And she's on the cover of Sports Illustrated. So she's on the cover of Sports Illustrated, and she's a wrestler. She's a wrestler. She started wrestling when she was 7, and I think the title under her is to inspire girls to keep going or something like that. So definitely, can you feel your lips? Yeah, it's not that cold out. I do have to put more lipstick on it, but you know. Wait, what looked purple on your screen?
Like 10 minutes.
I don't know what you mean, M&M. My work has corrupted me. Now when I hear M&M, I think meetings and marketing. Happy birthday! Hi Eli, I'm sorry if I missed your comment before. Happy birthday. Please enjoy. No, Roz. No, those weren't the things. Those weren't the things. The things that we promised were the child that is like the youngest professional driver. I promised to try to find the article for Sports Re-Illustrated, and there was one other thing that I can't remember. Yeah, I think it's because like this is more of like residential, and then like this is like self-storage. I don't know what that means, Ed. We gotta show our cats. Yeah, so we should be doing, I don't know what day it's going to be, but we're gonna have a tooth fairy party for Cheese. In our Discord under Possum is our cats. And if you go on Instagram and TikTok, there are some older videos that feature our cats too. Yeah, so these are all like little self-storage spaces. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just getting back to my meta. Would I store chat in the storage space? I don't need to. I don't need to. I have you all in the palm of my hand, cradled there. Oh my gosh, it is actually starting to get too hot. So I know that it doesn't look like we're going anywhere. I know this looks flat, but it's on an angle and I'm starting to sweat. Look at it go. Wow, look at it clap. Oh, it's so cool. I'd live in one. I don't know if you'd want to, because I don't think it locks from the inside. Wouldn't you want to be able to lock your door if nothing else? Also, coming up on your left, that's the Alvin Ailey studio. They do really, really cool dance performances. We might be able to walk by, actually. How much are those rides? A lot. A lot. Yeah, I specifically, I wore this without the other coat, but now I'm kind of dying. Not dying, but I'm like overheated because it doesn't look like you're like going on a hill, but if you look back, you can kind of see it is. Is hot. It's 47? Okay, no wonder I'm also overheated. I didn't realize it was gonna be that hot. Here, we'll go past and see the Alvin Ailey. And then I know that we were told we had to go to 8th. So we're gonna cross over to 8th. But first I wanna show you the outside of the Alvin Ailey. I don't feel like we're usually around here when they have classes. But yeah, so this is the Alvin Ailey Dance Company. And they are really talented dancers. I remember coming up on them like when they were doing rehearsals. Not rehearsals, audition. So what's on 8th? I don't know, Allie. Whoa, that building is up already. This used to be oh, well, now you see the bus. Wait, Wins, do you want me to go to 8th or do you want me to go down now? We are letting chat choose the location that we go, Allie. That's what's happening right now. And I am sweltering. I might actually have to take my jacket off, which I can't believe. Wait, but Wins, are we going to 8th first and then down? Or is this, oops, sorry, is the second trade center being built? I don't know. So there's, that's gonna be a, like, apartment building down there.
Thank you for the pause. Okay.
So yeah, this is 8th. Is this the piano factory? No, I think the piano factory is one over. I choose you go. No, we are not going up and down. We are not going up and down the hill. That sounds bad. I think this might be the street that has the Christmas lights on it. I'm not sure. I honestly have to say I kind of like, hi. I kind of like doing these because then we go down streets we've never been down. Otherwise, I feel like we tend to instinctively go down the same streets over and over again. Ooh, what kind of food did you have? Do you watch football? I used to, before I started streaming. I used to watch like college football quite a bit. And then I used to watch the Packers, but only the Packers. Like literally only the Packers. Or do you mean soccer? Like the actual football? If you mean the actual football, no I don't, unfortunately. Though I do like Ronaldo. And Ronaldo apparently has really fun songs on YouTube about him. No, it's not that warm. It's just like, look, I made the mistake of wearing a really puffy, warm thing and walking up a hill. So now I'm sweating. Some fish and steak. Ooh, that sounds good. I did not watch the Super Bowl. We actually streamed over it. Oh, look at little Puck. So cute. Wait, wait, why is hill in quotes? It was on an incline, okay? Look, I don't live in San Francisco. That says hilly, well, no, actually there are some really, like 10th Avenue has a really big hill. 2nd Avenue has a really big hill, but they all go like this way. No, so the puppy needed their vet bills covered. So I guess the poster had like a QR code that you could scan to help donate to their care. It's a way of like crowdsourcing from the neighbors that may know your pet. Do you think the city pre-graffiti's the mailboxes? No. So actually, oh my gosh, I loved it. It was one of my favorite things ever. There used to be a SpongeBob mailbox in New York City. And I loved it. I loved it so much. But apparently if they get too colored, or they become like, for example, painted like SpongeBob, they're no longer able to be legally a mailbox. And so we saw them take this SpongeBob mailbox and cart it away. And so Allie and I tried to ask them, hey, could we buy said mailbox? And they said, no, it has to be repainted. So once it gets too covered with stickers and stuff, after a certain point, they take them down and repaint them because they're no fun. Man, I really loved that SpongeBob mailbox. It was so cute. Yeah, no, so they completely repainted it. Womp womp. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I know, they should have put it in an art exhibit, totally, but they didn't. Ooh, cheese and sun-dry? That's cute. Spitfire. I wonder if they do like, oh, they do charcuterie and preserves. So like fancy cheese boards. They also look like they have coffee and stuff. Let's go see. We're on A, so we're gonna go down to Ooh, look at the soup. The soup. No soup for you, is there? That's the Seinfeld soup that someone wanted us to see. See, we are making it.
Two doctors that came in, Dr. Maychew and whoever else that was. And
Wait, 1 or 2. So look, they have different sandwiches, it looks like. No, this one is Spitfire. So this is ham and cheese. Oh, that looks really good. So it's cornichon, ham and cheddar, or ham and Gruyere, camembert. Wow, these look like really good sandwiches. Really cute. Yeah, that's really cute. Huh. Okay, so we're going to 53rd now. I know, I kind of want it all. Oh, look. I don't know why, but I'm not a huge fan of some of these. Like these would not last long in my house. Soon they would have no legs. Like literally no, oh, I don't know, Eminem. I think I misread it. One minute. Sorry. Ah! Cat Babble! Thank you, Cat Babble. Thank you for the 40 bucks. Wait, Gabagool was on the menu? Wait, is Gabagool on the menu? What is it? Gabagool is a Italian cold cut, also known as capicola. Oh, okay, I don't want that. I don't want that, not today. I would rather have a bee sting pizza. It was on the menu? Oh. Yeah, not everyone eats meat. I do have to eat meat. Otherwise, I find that I tend to become anemic, actually. Let's see. So we have one more block to go. All right. We're almost to 53rd. Yeah, no heart-shaped bee sting. I know, but I still love it. Oh my gosh. Look. Isn't that cute? The little chick on a skateboard. Why? I don't understand why, but I still love it. Oh, yes. So one of our friends is vegetarian, and she eats the Naruto, and we just found out that that is not tofu. It's fish, and she doesn't eat fish. So what do we do now? Do we just not tell her, or do we tell her? Technically, like if she orders it and we're there, we would say, oh, you know, that's actually fish. Do you still want to eat it, right? But I don't think we should like necessarily like call her and be like, hey, did you realize this is fish and you've been eating it? I think that would be not taken very well. But I don't know, maybe. We gotta tell her. I mean, I don't know why. I don't know why she's a vegetarian, but she is a vegetarian. She's very vegetarian. She's been vegetarian forever. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Robot. Welcome on in. Well, she's not in the same city as us anymore. She's not in the same city, so most likely we won't really have a reason to tell her. But I also, every time that we eat ramen now, I'm like, oh, we've got to tell her, right? Is it something where I could go, oh, hey, remember, like, I just went and I got, you know, I got ramen, and I tried this, and I remember that, like, and I always thought it was tofu, but I actually learned it was fish. That could be a way of doing it too. Ramen is always great though. Also, if you make homemade ramen at home, or like not homemade, but like you make ramen at home and you want to have pork belly, I would suggest going to Trader Joe's. If you have a Trader Joe's near you, they have this frozen pork belly that's really good, like really, really good. And you can make it in a pan and then you can add it to the ramen and it's delicious. I don't think she watches stream. I don't think she watches stream. Interesting. The 7-Eleven is on 53rd. Oh my God, you've been leading me to a 7-Eleven? Oh, I see it. Look I forgot about the 7-Eleven. But Wins did not. I don't know what you mean. Oof, my back hurts.
And you give them.
Well, you could go to the butcher. We have really big, not big, but we have really good butchers here. Also, I will say, this location is permanently closed. What? Oh my God. What? I actually didn't think that the PF Chang's is gonna last here. However, I will say that they have this spicy kind of like orange chicken. I actually really like it. Here we go. I know, so that's the thing. Cats cannot be vegetarian. They're obligate carnivores. Oh, thank you. So, here's what we need. Oh, look at these. These are good. I've never tried them, but they look good. We need to find the Slurpee machine. Hopefully we don't go out. They don't have them. How can they not have them? Oh, here they are. Oh no, there's two different sizes. 1, 2, 4. Oh my God, it's so green. It looks like alien slime. Oh no, I don't love the look of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We got what we needed, which are the drink cup caps. Okay, we're gonna put this down. Wow, I haven't thought about animal crackers in forever. Wait, are we out? Or are we back? I don't think they have Baja. They have pina colada. They have Mountain Blue Shock. They have Blue Raspberry. And they have, okay, I know it says Sweet Limeade, but I see Sweet Slimeade. It's so green. It's too green. And then they have Peach. Whoa. Okay, that tumbler, though, is cool. That's a cool tumbler. Okay. Oops. Oh, it's my bad. Thank you. Here, wait. I'm gonna set this down for a minute. Here, just 1 minute. Just need this in my backpack. Oh, I forgot about the cookie. Okay. Mike and Ike's in forever either. I haven't thought about Mike and Ike's forever. Okay. Well, they didn't have Baja Blast. Do they always have Baja Blast? Wait, is it open? Oh. Oh, thank you. I can't believe I couldn't figure out how to open the door. Let's go. I can't believe that Wynn's remembered that I said I needed to go get the drink cap covers. No, I didn't see Baja Blast. I saw blue raspberry, but not Baja Blast. I know. I really thought we were. Okay. Where are we headed now? Are you by Times Square? Yes, actually. Yes, we are. Here, look. So we are currently on 8th Avenue. We are in the theater district. So if you look over here, this is where the Michael Jackson Theater is. Like the show for Michael Jackson is. But hi, Charlie. Welcome on in. Yeah, so there's a lot of different streamers in New York City out and about today. I tend to kind of let people do their own thing. I try to like not really put pressure on like people meeting me, right? But I do like meeting new people and whatnot too. Yeah, it was named after the newspaper, correct. And now they have the Ball Drop Museum. I don't know when that's supposed to open, but it should be soon. I'm a human GPS. No pothole covers? Well, they have these like big plates, if that's what you mean. Also, you know what I've seen actually? Is there's, so they have these like, these things, that one's not very pretty, right? But I think it's in Germany. There's a group of artists that put paint on these, and then they screen print t-shirts. Is that legal or is that not legal? Can someone tell me? If it's legal, should we do that one day? I'm assuming they're heavy. So we're not going to go into the Disney store because the Disney store has Disney music, and Disney is very, very protective of their Disney music. And yeah. Wait, why is the cone bolted to this? Wait, there's a new Louis Vuitton cafe? Wait, where's the Louis Vuitton cafe?
So bad.
Wouldn't it be on 5th by Louis Vuitton? Oh, look. I don't know that much about this. But I have heard that this place is good. I've never been. I'm not a vodka drinker at all. It's just not my spirit of choice. But I heard that this place is pretty good. If that's your sort of thing. And it's right by Times Square, so. Oh my god, and it's squaring off against this one. They're right across the street from one another. You're losing your mind? Why? It's wind protection, probably. It could be considered littering, defacing property, and vandalism, but that's just a guess. No, I know, but that's the thing is, I'm wondering, like... Whoa, look at this cone. That's kind of cool looking. I kind of love traffic cones. If you haven't realized, I kind of love traffic cones. I kind of love high-vis vests. I don't know, there's something about like the bright colors and the stripes that I love. If you weren't on stream in the spring, I think it was the spring, Allie and I bought a giant traffic light. That is so cool. It's like a giant arrow. And we bought it for like, I don't know, like a couple $100, like $200. Love it. Favorite thing. Favorite thing. Yes, you need to. Oh, look, you can see what I look like. Hey, look, you can see me today. Here, wait. It's on 57th. 57th Street. Let me look up where that is. Oops, wait, go back. 57th Street. And, wait, what is it? 6 East 57th Street. Nope. Ugh. 6 East 57th Street. That's only like a 17-minute walk. I don't know if I really want to go today though, because I've already had coffee. Thank you. Yeah, these are my this is what I wear at home all the time. I wanted to be cozy. My back hurts today, like really hurts today, and so I like to wear things that are looser fitting. But then I also wear like these like kind of like ninja pants. It's starting to get not as cold. Like they're just very thin, so I can't always wear them when it's like 20 degrees. But I'm glad you like it. Yeah, no, I always have multiple layers of clothing. Usually I have like a sweatshirt, and then I have a neon sweatshirt, a neon. Ooh, wait, has this always looked like this? Look at those. That's cool. If it didn't have a cart in the way, I'd say like that would be a great place for a dance video. We should do that sometime. But I usually have 2 coats on. I have but like today, I'm a little overheated. I didn't realize it was gonna be 50 degrees. I love those giant, like I love those. Oh wait, look up. Why look up? Wait, did you just say look up so I would look at a watch ad? Emmys? What is Emmys? Is that the watch brand? Maybe. Ah, thank you. Yeah, it would be a good place for a photo shoot. Allie and I are gonna try to post more pictures. I do have a carousel lined up on my Instagram that I have to post after stream. And then I have to post a reel to TikTok. So if you want to see more content once we hang up, highly recommend that you follow our other feeds. Can your backpack be worn on the front? So part of it is just like, I just hurt my back. Yesterday I hurt it. So it's more about like, it just hurts. I think what actually would help is if I used my core more. So like how do I say this? Let me back up. Hi Robert, welcome on in. Oh, I'm wearing a watch today too though. I finally remembered where I put this. I finally remembered. But I know you all like to ask how many steps we've done on stream. I actually don't know. Do we have any guesses for how many steps? We've been moving pretty slow today. But how many steps do you think we had? Oh, I'm sorry about your watch. I get like sensory stuff where I just don't like the feel of it. 700 and you are so close, Mac. 7,586 steps. Super close though. Super close. No, not even 10,000 steps yet. But we've been moving pretty slowly. Oftentimes we actually move a little bit quicker, and then you have more steps. Also, this is supposed to be really good. They have another location, I want to say, in New Jersey. You can see all the TikTok girlies. Oh, so yeah, here's the thing. So hi, Mr. G, welcome on in. Makes you want to spend money? I know, that's the thing. But there's so much to do, right? Okay, so the way that I walk is I actually use my hip flexors. Most people use their core and their like main like leg muscles. I don't. So that's part of the reason my back hurts. Look to my left. Wait, I did. You would love, wait, so, oh, because of the Winter Garden? With George Clooney? Wait, so what was here before? It wasn't George Clooney. Was this the, what was here before? Which show? Yeah, I know. I've actually never been here to the one in Times Square, but it is really good. You should walk less, take the city back. I can. Hi, how are you?
I've been wanting to meet you. Both of you. Because I just started YouTube channel. I'm sorry, I know you're doing
No, it's okay. It's half of you.
I want to learn how to do the whole YouTube thing.
Oh, yeah,
I
sure.
just started YouTube. I know you're doing it live. I don't want to.
No, but you can shoot us a message.
Okay.
Because then we can connect there. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, have a great day. Yeah, exactly. You too. Oh, that's what she meant. I was like, I didn't realize she was there. She's like, look it. Come say hi. I was like, oh, oops. I was like, are we looking at the billboard? It's like, what's going on? Oh yeah. So because I use my hip flexors and my not my main muscles, it doesn't, it pulls on my back more. Okay, wait. Good Night and Good Luck is a movie? Wait, but now it's a Broadway, right? Wait, so George Clooney is gonna be on Broadway? It looks like it. A strictly limited engagement, and it begins March 12th. Maybe we should try to do that. I'm not sure. Beatlemania was there a long time ago. Oh, Mamma Mia? Maybe. Wasn't there Back to the Future, or was that another one? She's gonna message us because I think she just started, so we can kind of like help her figure out like how to do that. Yeah, Back to the Future was the previous one. Do we know if Bibble Sip is down this way? Do we want to go into Times Square? Do we want to go to Bibble and Sip? Or... oh, Bibble and Sip is up one. So we'd have to go up and over. Otherwise, we could also go into Times Square. What do you want to do? So, tell me what you... wait, is this a lightsaber? I don't know what that was, but it looks like a lightsaber to me. Pretzel? Oh, so the only place that I know that has a pretzel is like further down and over. Or do you mean these pretzels? Because we're not going to eat these pretzels. These pretzels are for the birds. These pretzels are for the birds. Well, so what we can do, it looks like it's a bit of both. So Bibble and Sip is up one and over. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to go up one and over, and then we can come back and then go into Times Square. How about that? We're not going to get anything, I don't think. I don't think we're going to get anything maybe from... whoa, it's down here too? Oh, I thought it was just this somehow, but that makes more sense that it's this and that. So what we'll do is we'll go up, we'll take a look at Bibble and Sip. I know that they had some like really cute like sweets for Valentine's Day. Like really cute stuff for Valentine's Day. Also Rosetta, this Italian bakery, is popping up everywhere. I don't know if I like that. Like I think they're good, but I don't think they're like great. Yeah, I don't know why I never realized that this is just another entrance. I think we're gonna cross in the middle of the street. I don't wanna get involved with what's on that side. I mean, so they did have like, I did try some stuff there. They actually have pretty good coffee. They have pretty good coffee, but their cookies were not as good. I do wish I'd gotten a second one of those cookies, but that's okay. I'm pretty happy with the cookie that we got. Also, if you are from like, so when my friends from France came here, they actually stopped here. And the reason being is that they wanted to see soul music, gospel music. And this church actually has like amazing gospel concerts. So if you ever want to see that while you're here in New York City, it's interdenominational. You can just go and get to see some really good gospel music. They probably don't have any more cookies left. No, so the Church of Scientology is not this. This is different. That's Times Square Church. The one I think you're thinking of is that way. It's kind of closer to like where Hamilton is. I wonder if Bibble and Sip is actually open, because it's a Sunday. I feel like, oh, look at them all. They're waiting for Wicked to get out. So one of the ways that they sort of get their rides is after the theaters let out, in part because it's hard to get a cab after, and a lot of people will be wearing heels and stuff, and they think it's just kind of fun, so they will usually line up here. Hiya, Snoopy! Welcome on in. How are you? Also, does anyone know if this is good? This looks like it could be good. The Sayre Indian restaurant. This is cute too. I feel like, oh my gosh, look it. Oh, these are so fun. I love all the toys in the window. Okay, some of them are creepy and I don't like them very much, but some of them are really great. I think we went here after the tartan parade one time. Or maybe it was on St. Patrick's Day, I'm not sure. Whoa, what is that? Wait, Coupe de Club Champion? Yeah, but what did you win this for? Okay, I don't know what you won this giant trophy from. So this is Bibble and Sip. It's the French couple. Why do they have it though? So Bibble and Sip has really good they really good buns, but they also have really cute little pastries. So they have it for That's so cute. So they have a milk tea cloud cake. I'll show you when we get closer, I guess. But they have, like, they're known for their cream puffs in different flavors. Yeah, I don't really, so their logo is I don't know if it's a llama or an alpaca. Here, but you can see, so they have black sesame walnut, jasmine milk tea, matcha, and Earl Grey for their cream puffs. They also have a lot of like really delicious cookies. Like they have like an Earl Grey cookie. And then they have just really cute little desserts. So they have a lucky hazelnut llama. Wait, can you hear me? Because I don't want to yell. Hi Annette, welcome on in. So they have like, so this is black sesame walnut, jasmine milk tea, matcha, and Earl Grey. And then they have little like macaroons that are in fun shapes. Like I love the lucky alpaca. Hopefully you can hear me better. But they also have like yuzu toffee and like Earl Grey cookies. So they have like a lot of different options. But they have like the lychee peg is really cute. The soup dumpling, what's in the soup dumpling? Oh, it's a coconut pan jam cream center. Oh, we gotta get it. Oh, it's really expensive. Never mind. Maybe we shouldn't get it. Oh, it's $14. I don't know if I like coconut that much. Look at the egg sandwich too. That looks really good also. The Lucky Money Bag is lychee with chocolate crunch. Do we want to get the soup dumpling? I wonder if they always have the soup dumpling. I remember we got the milk tea and that was really good. So they're like little cakes. So they're they're little cakes and desserts. Like this is like a tart. Can I zoom in? Yeah. Look at how cute they are. The milk tea one I've had before, and that one was really good. So the milk tea has brown sugar and whatever. Brown sugar and cocoa. And this one has pandan, vanilla, and coconut. It's very expensive though. Nope, we shouldn't get it. Is that what we're saying? Welcome on in. Hi, Ice. I know. Should we get it? It's $14. Maybe we'll come back with Allie. Okay, I'll get a soup dumpling one. Though I do really like the milk tea. I guess we're gonna get the soup one though. Oh no, it's pretty small. And now they serve boba too. I'm just worried it won't be worth it. Oh Oh, that's cute. It's a honey gingerbread latte alpaca. I like their stickers actually. Not everything is this expensive. I think it's just this price. That's cute. Look at it. Look at how cute it is. I like the stickers a lot. No, but you get the whole cup. You get the cup plus a boba.
Nothing's wrong.
Hi, can I get a soup dumpling, please?
Anything else for today?
That's it.
Can I give a name?
Lexi, L-E-X-I. Okay, perfect. Thank you. They'll call us. So I'm just going to leave this right here for a minute so I can put my card away.
It's free.
Alright, so we're waiting for the only reason we're getting it is for this panda. Oh no, it's not a real dumpling. It's not a real dumpling.
Oh my god, those are so. I have those in Lego. Where are you buying them from?
It's not a real dumpling. It's a baked dumpling. So here's the trick. Oh, there's also a bathroom. That's good to know. Okay, we're gonna try. I have to actually plug this in. So when they're done with their little soup dumpling, we're gonna take it with us. We're gonna go outside because it's very. And then I'm going to remember to plug in my phone. Shane, thank you for the $5 sticker. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Soup dumpling for Alexi.
Thank you. Okay, we got our soup dumpling. We just need to make sure that we grab a fork. Well, I don't know if a fork or a knife is going to be better, but... Is this a fork? Yeah. So we have a fork, a knife, and a spoon. And we'll see what works. Please use other door. Okay. We'll use this one. Alright. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to set this down for a minute. I'm going to put away the fork and stuff. So Queen, I don't know. Probably. We have been doing our own thing today. We've been letting chat kind of choose their own adventure. We are going to quickly plug my phone in. Because I want to try to make sure that it's suited. Not suited, but it doesn't die. So we'll see if this works. I don't know if this cord will work, but we can hope. Oops. Come on, you can do it, buddy. Not good. Stop fighting me. Okay, wait. Okay. Here, 1 minute, everybody. Just patience. Patience. We're going to have to do this. Sorry, it's going to be a little bit jostled. So I have to take this chain off, actually. If I take the chain off, I think it will fit. There we go. Okay. Take 2. No, it's because I have this chain on it. I use it so I don't drop it, but it's a little bit heavier. And when I try to plug it in, it doesn't quite work. Oops. Okay, now it's not. Now it's acting weird. Did I put it on backwards? Is that it? I think I put it on backwards. No. Okay. And then up. There we go. Yeah, so this is the second one because I had one in green and I really liked it. And she's decided to break off each petal. Chomp, 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 until there was only petals on the ground. Okay. All right. Plugged in? No, come on, plug in. Ah! Did it work? Why are you not charging now? WT, what the? Did my battery just die? Look, it was lit up. Why is it not working anymore? Okay. All right, fun fact. The battery is dead. 1 minute. Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned. We shall be back in just a minute. Battery number 2. So we do have another option, so don't go anywhere. It's just that I think this particular battery is now dead. Yes, we are tilted for just a minute. I am just quickly plugging you all in. I have to make sure that you get plugged in properly. Just give us 1 minute. Oh my gosh, why this song? Stop fighting me, phone. Okay, are we back? Are we upside down? Can somebody let me know, are we upside down on this app? Or is it right side up? Oh, okay, 1 minute. We are upside down? Oh God. No! Better? It's good? It's good? Oh, thank God. All right. Wait, are we still upside down? Oh my Lord. What is going on? Okay, give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. There we go. So apparently, the gimbal isn't broken though, that's the thing. Here's what I think is happening. I think that the battery can only have one thing plugged in at a time, and the other battery died. So we're just stuck a little bit, but it's okay. I think we're fine. We're fine for now. All right, we're gonna shove this in our pockets. Right, it's the Sunday stream gods, I guess. Yeah, sure, we can say that. Okay, now I actually can't figure out how to get up. My legs are hurting. I have another battery, but the battery just died. It actually still had charge left on it, but it died. Hi, Mad. Thank you for coming on in. If you guys don't know Mad, super fun streamer, please make sure that you check them out. What were you up to today? Thank you for the raid. If you're new, I'm Lexi. I'm one of the twins. We do a lot of IRL streaming out here in New York City. Today we're doing something a little bit different. I've been having people give me instructions on which direction to go. So that could be, oh, hey, you know, like take a right, take a left, right? But it can also mean like, hey, I said like we could go up one street to Bibble and Sip, or we could go down into Hell's Kitchen, not Hell's Kitchen, Times Square, right? So like we're doing that throughout today, and we're just having a great time doing it. If you want to know sort of what our streaming schedule is, we should be streaming tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Saturday and Sunday again. We may also be, that may change slightly depending. Oh, and Friday. We may be doing Friday too. One of those days will probably be, I have the soup dumpling, he's in my backpack, because I was worried I'd forget him. My cat Cheese lost a tooth, and in honor of that and National Tooth Fairy Day, Allie and I are planning on having a little stream for that occasion. We'll probably be starting out streaming in New York City, like around, right? And then we'll transition in indoors so that we get to actually see. I was gonna say the birthday boy, but he's not the birthday boy. The man of the hour. I should not take karate lessons. I would rather take lion dancing lessons. Car karaoke, that's so much fun. Also, somebody asked if they could ask a twin question. You can. We don't usually talk about like dating or anything like that, but you can ask questions. Yeah, it was one of his back molars actually. He's actually very loving now and whatnot. I am a little concerned to see what that will mean for indoor streams, because he's kind of like glue to me. Is it harder to be a twin than a sibling? So, Allie is my only living sibling. So I didn't really grow up with another sibling, so I don't know. Oh. It is mirrored? That's not usually the case. Well, I happen to like how I look better mirrored anyway, so that's fine by me, but... So I think... How do I say this? Yeah, you would need to ask a twin who has a sibling. I think there are things that are easier, and there are things that are more difficult, I assume, right? Like, I assume that because... I'll figure it out tonight. So, I assume, right, that if you have another sibling, right, who's a little bit older or a little bit younger than you, you're essentially going through different stages of your life at different times. And so you may have a harder time understanding one another, right? So like that might be more difficult, right? However, it could also be that it's more difficult to be a twin because you may be going through the same thing, but you don't feel the same way. Or alternatively, right? You're always kind of, I think this happens too with siblings as well, but oftentimes siblings are like, oh, well, it's in school and whatnot. Oh, well, I know your brother or your sister, and people assume that you're pretty similar. with twins, because you often look the same and you're at the same age, people really feel that way. Hi Astro, welcome on in, how are you? So I think that part might be more difficult because you're always going to be considered a sex. You do always have someone technically that will want to play with you or hang out with you, right? So you have a built-in person that's there. But yeah, so Myth, it's the front camera is mirrored. It's a setting that I have not turned off yet. We will turn it off at some point, probably not this stream though, because I'm just worried about trying to adjust it. Yes! It was so good to meet you too! Definitely check them out, chat. Astrolivica. I can't say your name. I'm sorry. At the end of stream, I like start not being able to talk very well. But yeah, so we had a creator club meetup, and I was so excited, and I was gonna put pictures on our story. And guess what? I took no pictures because it was you couldn't stream it, and you weren't supposed to take video. So yeah, no pictures. I'm actually gonna try to reach out to the venue and be like, so all that B-roll you took, there any of me and the people around, so maybe I can have some pictures. I haven't been to Applebee's since I was a kid, so I can't really tell you. Well, I don't want to take their main footage, right? Because like they're probably gonna use that. But like, I'm sure there's some video where I'm in like the background hanging out with people, you know? But it was really cool to get to meet everybody in person. Jungle, they were made of, I hate this song, and it's DMCA. I will say though, if you're here in Times Square, ignore my hair, it's like really messed up. But this is actually kind of a cool video that you can get, to be honest. Like, it is cool, see? It is cool. Ah! Yeah!
How many people?
So we have like 366 right now,
I'm
yeah.
gonna give one for free.
Ah! Okay.
Your iPhone or Samsung?
Samsung, Android.
Android? You have WhatsApp?
Yeah.
I'm gonna send by WhatsApp.
Okay.
Yes, okay. Yes, okay. 1, 2, 3, goodness. Go.
This is so cool. How heavy is this? Sweet.
Show people, show.
Show, look. See, it is actually very cool.
Times Square dance. Yeah. Pretty girl.
Oh, thank you. Here.
Where from?
So I actually live here.
Oh, you live here?
But I've never done that. And I always try to show people like some of the best things to do.
What's your name?
Lexi.
Lexi.
Yes.
Right there.
Thank you.
Beautiful girl in the world right there.
Oh wait, I don't know if I
No.
Oh, okay, good.
Right there, a beautiful girl.
I was gonna say, I hope it doesn't have my number on it.
No. It's great.
Okay, good. What was your name?
Stefan. Yeah.
Sweet. How heavy is that? I've always wondered because you have to cart it around,
Yeah,
right?
it's not like 100 pounds, something like that.
Wow. It's very cool though.
Yeah.
You should do it for parties. What?
I do.
You do? Super cool. Sweet. It was so nice to meet you. Thank you so much.
No problem. She's the best.
Oh, thank you. Fire you. Okay, never mind. I like this song now. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Song is fun now. It's fun to dance to. He was so nice. Allie and I have talked about doing like a dance video that way too. Never mind, great song now. Changed my mind really fast on that one. Whoa, is that air conditioning? I think this is air conditioning. Yeah, he sent me a copy of the video, so that's cool too. I mean, maybe if he didn't, I didn't pay for it, so. But yeah, I think he sent it to me, so it should be all good. We got the video. Also, what is that? Is that a blimp? Oh, wait. The K-poppers, the K-poppers, the K-poppers. We're gonna go really fast, because I don't want to be running down the street. We're gonna go past them. I think it costs like 40 bucks. 40 or 50 bucks. But yeah, NYC is always super fun. I love it. So his name was Jafar. He does it for parties too. This is one of the really cool K-pop dance groups. Wait, but is that for soccer? Oh, so we're not really that far down in Times Square. So this is like the front end of Times Square. It'll be further down. Well, that's why I love Times Square, honestly. So here's the thing. A lot of New Yorkers are very much against Times Square because it is chaotic. It is like very touristy. There are ads everywhere. But then there are New Yorkers like me and I love Times Square. Also, I don't know what is going on with my hair today. It just is not working out for me. Is he like on a skateboard? Oh, he is on a skateboard. But there are so many different types of people. There's just a ton of hustle and bustle. They just have a great time, you know? I think that's a giant soccer ball, isn't it? Wait, is that a soccer ball? Is that a volleyball? What is it? Thankfully, there's words on it, so we can at least figure out what it is. Yeah, so this is TKTS. You can get cheaper tickets here. Oh my gosh, the Haiti is also there too. They're everywhere. They have so many. It's a soccer ball. Okay, we are in the heart of Times Square. This is in New York City. We're gonna see why there's a giant soccer ball there. What is MLS? Oh, I like her hair. I love that character's hair. Tim Hortons roast beef sandwich. I've never had it. What makes it great? Hi, Carla. Hi. Welcome on in. How are you?
Honey, come and get yourself a food.
Oh, no, thank you. Major League Soccer. Oh. In baseball, is it just called the majors? Also here, I don't know how long this is going to be up, but this is called Love After. Depending on the angle that you're at, it looks like a heart, and it's going to get sunk into the Hudson to help with the oyster project. They're slowly building up the oyster population and therefore protecting the coastline of New York. It looks like it'll be here until March 4th. Have you ever been at Times Square with all the, yes. So Unicorn, wait, you were there at New Year's, right? So at New Year's they have fireworks. So yes, I have. There's usually a Spider-Man around here, but I don't know where one is. Wait, so are they doing anything besides just being a giant soccer ball? Are they giving out soccer balls? I kind of want a soccer ball. You know what I want to do? I want to play volleyball with somebody. Like I want to play volleyball with a bunch of streamers. I'll even dress up as Haikyuu. Wait, so is it just the soccer ball? Oh, it's on Apple TV. Huh. You know, not as cool as the Sphere. Not as cool as the Sphere in Las Vegas. I will say that Xbox was on the Sphere for TwitchCon Las Vegas. So cool. I also really like badminton, but I'm terrible at it. If you've seen our clip of me playing tennis, I'm not much better at badminton, but I do really like it. It doesn't look like 100% round. Maybe that's just the shading. Yeah, so this is Times Square currently. Oh my God, look at the little teddy bear. Look at the teddy bear. Oh, it's so cute. Look at it blinking his little eyeballs. Oh, it's gone. Also, I thought bar rescue was done. I literally thought that bar rescue was not a thing anymore. Is it? Apparently. Oh, no, thank you. That is scally. Wow, you can go out there. You can go out there. Look, you can go out there. Oh, that's cool. We're gonna go over there. That's cool. Oh, you love Xbox, or are you no longer play Xbox? I don't have an Xbox. Yeah, so you can see it this way too. This way you can kind of see. It's very iconic. Here, wait, I'll go over here and we'll take a picture of it, because then I feel like we have a thumbnail for something. Perfect thumbnail. Well, I don't think they let you climb into the torch on the Statue of Liberty anymore, do they? Even if they did, I don't think we'd have service there. Like, service at the Statue of Liberty is just notoriously bad. But here, look, so Rise does this kind of cool thing where it's like, it's a video where you're like, instead of you being in a helicopter or whatever, they use like drone footage, I think, and it's like an interactive ride. But look, you can go up there, get your picture taken. That's so cool. Oh, I left the company. Ah, too bad. Well, I don't know. Maybe you wanted to leave it. Oh my God, look, there's a bunny rabbit. Oh my God, so cute. Hi. Hi. Well, Allie and I should talk about doing something with them. That would be kind of cool. You know what I think would be kind of fun? I would love to be on The Masked Singer one day. I think that would be kind of fun. I don't really have the voice for it. But oh my gosh, was it Ryan Reynolds that was on The Masked Singer in a different country? That was so cool.
Do you remember us?
Make sure there are no witnesses. What do you mean? What did you do in NYC? Yeah, I climbed a fake Statue of Liberty. Oh, is that an art piece? It must be an art piece. It's gotta be an art piece, right? Interesting. I think she asked if they're okay. Huh. Weird. I don't know. That's kind of creepy, but it must be art piece. It's gotta be. That's the only way I can see it. Though I say that, but then like Allie and I, we wrapped ourselves in bubble wrap and we did races in the middle of Times Square. Everybody thought that was a performance piece. Like everybody thought that was a performance piece, and it was not. It was just us doing a stream reward. Brendan Fraser? Wait, is that an artist? That's why we need Spider-Man. I mean... Oh wait, we can sit down now. Oh, I think that's a protest. Okay, so we're gonna sit down here for a little bit because then that way we can try it. Okay, so we're gonna sit for just a minute and we're gonna try our little thing, okay? Oh no, I know Elmo's here. I always know where Elmo is. Okay. It's not even resting our feet, it's just making sure that we try the very expensive dish that we got. That was just so weird. I feel like I should get better footage, but I also don't want to interact with that person. Or maybe what we should do is we'll take this down for a bit. So while we sit here, I'm just gonna put it here. Does that work? Quick prediction? No quick prediction. I don't know what the quick prediction is for. Okay, there we go. That works out. Oh, was it worth it? Yeah, okay. I was like, if it has to do with the creepy balloon man, no. Hey, you wanted Spider-Man. Here's Spider-Man. Oh, Spider-Man, it was blocked by the cake. Okay, so I am just gonna plug the phone in, I think. Oops. Okay, there we go. Are you just not charging? Is that it? Sorry, everyone. It's just not charging, so I want to make sure that we get it to charge because it's important to the stability of the stream. Okay, it's now charging. Great. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay, everybody. It's so pretty. Oh! Here, we'll do it this way. Look at it. He's so pretty. He's so pretty. Wait, if I take this apart though, will I get it back? I feel like we kind of have to take it apart though. No! No, look it. Ah, when they packed it. Come on, buddy. It's so cute. Here, 1 minute. So it's a place called Bibble and Sip. Please ignore my hair. It has a life of its own. Here. Look, there it is. So this is a pandan coconut vanilla. Look at how cute it is. And I think this is a gelée, so I think you're supposed to squish it on the inside. But it's a cute little soup dumpling. Look at how cute. Here's the thing, I'm not always a fan of coconut, but I love pandan. So, well, we can't dig in because we have to wait. We have to wait until the prediction is done. Yeah, so this is Bibble and Sip. Yeah, it was $14. But I haven't gone to Bibble and Sip in forever. Mopio, thank you so much for the follow. No, the tube has like stuff on the inside. The result, we haven't tried it yet.
But why side is
I don't know how to do this. This is... Squish it? No, we're not squishing it. Oh, Sparkly Kitten, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate you coming on in and getting that sub. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I thought what was gonna happen was that we would easily not have to use the selfie stick. I think that was a lie. Okay, are we ready? Do you think this is a fork or a spoon dish? I think it might be a spoon, actually. Dwip, thank you for the 1,400 bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, I just dropped it. And Crab Apple, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Okay, everybody, I'm a little bit nervous. I don't wanna squish him. Oh, this is the hard part. Okay, we have our utensil of choice. Boop. Boop, boop. Hype train! Thank you so much for starting that hype train. I really appreciate it. Do we squeeze it before or after? That's the other question too. So this place is called Bibble and Sip. I love it. They specialize in Korean and Japanese desserts. It kind of needs a spork. But do we squish it first or do we squish it after? Do we squish it? Oh, I don't know about that. Look at it's gooing out. I don't know. Oh, no! I think I should not have squished it. Oh. Do we stick it in the other way too then? It's so green. It's from the pandan. Okay, here, we're gonna try it. Yeah, so Antonio, one is vertical and one is horizontal. It's so people can choose. Oh, okay, we're gonna go from the back. I can't do it. I can't destroy his little face. I can't. We can't do that. Okay, so here we go. What? It won't go through. Okay, we're gonna put it back on the selfie stick so I can use both hands. We are not killing it. We are getting it to the next level of its existence. Okay, reminder, we are not killing it because that sounds sad. We are getting it to the next level of its existence. Okay? All right, everybody. Knife and fork time. I will miss the soup dumpling. I know, right? Okay. It does have a lot of dairy in it, so I'm just gonna take something really quick for that. And then we're gonna get walking after we try it. I am gonna save some for Allie if she wants to try it. I hope that she's feeling better soon. So the base, I think, is made of shortbread. I didn't read it. I saw Pandam and I decided I needed it. No, we're gonna need the knife. I think we're gonna need the knife. Yeah, so this is like a cardboard, but this I think is like a cookie crumble-y tart base. So I really love Pandam. It's easily become one of my favorite flavors. Okay, buddy. We're gonna get a little bit more of this too. And then we're just gonna squish a little bit onto it to make sure we get whatever is inside it. There we go. Okay, ready? Moment of truth. Okay, moment of truth. I actually think maybe now we'll use the spoon.
Are you famous like on the Twitch?
I mean, people know me.
Hi.
Are you on Twitch too?
No, I have YouTube and stuff.
Oh, that's cool. We're on YouTube too, but we're mostly on Twitch and TikTok actually.
Oh, how many like subscribers do you have?
Well, we have on Twitch as followers, but we have about 19,000 on Twitch, and then on TikTok we have about 70,000.
Oh wow, wait,
Yeah.
let me see a photo.
So like we love it, but here wait, I can give you a card if I can find one. Otherwise, here this is.
Hey guys.
Oh wait, here it's fine. They can see you. But if you go to my, so that's the handle.
Okay.
And that way you have it. I thought I had cards, but
That's
here wait.
fine.
Do you want to say hi? Here wait.
Yeah. Wait, I want to like record it.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Are you from New York? Or?
Yeah, I'm from.
Oh, cool, sweet.
Are you like a visitor?
No, so I grew up in the Midwest, but I live here now, and so I was like, this is the best city in the world. Why wouldn't I show it off?
Yeah.
You know what I
was
mean?
Born here. Yeah.
Oh, super cool, sweet. I was not born here.
Well, guys, follow my Instagram. It's Val is UHHH.VAL.
Sweet. What kind of stuff do you do on your Instagram?
Well, this is what I do. I just started.
Oh, cool, sweet.
Yeah.
Can a mod put that in the chat if they can just grab it for us?
So this is like my get ready
Oh,
with me and
cool.
stuff, and then this is like my main account. I have like 1,000.
Sweet. Is that your puppy?
Oh yeah, that's my
Oh, so cute.
dog. Yeah.
I love the get ready with me's, but I'm like half asleep in the morning, so that would not be my jam.
Yeah.
I like watching other people's though.
Yeah, it's really like fun.
It was so nice to meet you.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you.
Yeah.
What's your name?
My name's Lexi. If you ever see somebody else walking around in this boat too, I have a twin sister. So we usually do the channel together, but today she took a break. Nice to meet you. What was your name?
My name's Val.
Val.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, we do. We like Ronaldo. Here, look. So here is the Pandam. Look at it. So the cookie crust is nice and crumbly. Nice and crumbly. It's like not too dry, and it's not too like sometimes it can get soggy. It's actually like a perfect crunch. And you see how it's like really super thin? It's super thin. Here, I'll pick it up with my fingers. I don't usually recommend doing that, but do you see how thin it is? It's actually a really good thinness because the actual like texture is super light. So sometimes these get to be like a little bit, dense. It's a closer texture to like a whipped cream. It is a mousse, but it's a lighter mousse. And so when it's a lighter mousse, you have to have a lighter biscuit. Otherwise the biscuit kind of like overwhelms it. The vanilla comes through really, really like strongly, because I think the vanilla is mostly the white on the top, and then the pandan is the green. Here, wait, I'm just gonna try just the pandan. Yeah, it's good. I wish in a way that it had more of the green. I think once you get to the middle of it though, there is gonna be more of that. And then this is more of the coconut flavor. So Queenie, it was $14. Oh, you would think it's worth like $9. I can kind of see that. I think originally when they started selling things like this, it was like $10. The thing is that like for these like kind of like high quality ingredients, like I think they've been around for like 10 years, someone was saying. And I was reading some of the reviews from like 10 years ago, and I think they were already like $9 at that point. And I will say too, like Lady M, their cake slices are almost $19 now. For some of them, like their champagne gelée cake, I think, was like $19 for a slice. So like in like the like kind of luxury like desserts, I actually think it's like maybe not that bad. Exactly, the eggs are $10 here. I know. The only reason I noticed it though is because I was like reading the reviews and they said it was like $9, and then I got there and it was like $14. Okay, fine. But then I saw they had like a little pin and a sticker that said it was $10, or not $10, 10 years that it's been there. Yeah, so Lady M cakes are very expensive. But the cost of everything is going up, right? I don't know why they pushed me. That was not okay. Don't push people's chairs when they're sitting in them. Just want to throw that out. Yes, actually, it's really good though. So here's the thing is, pandan is not like a really well-known flavor, at least for me. I've been seeing it more and more in the city, and I really love it. I'd be happier if it was $9. Okay, so considering that, here's the thing. Considering that I've been trying to find a box of pandan cereal for $14 for 2 weeks now, I think it's worth it because I really wanted panda. And every time we go to Chinatown, we go to the Chinatown ice cream factory. Every single time we're there, the pandan does not exist. We've even gone and someone right in front of me has gotten the last scoop. So considering that, to me, it's worth it. But in general, I don't think I'll be buying this very often. But if someone wanted to take me on a date, like I bet that place was hopping for Valentine's Day. Because they had they had like cute little bears and hearts and stuff. I will say, I wish, because it is very vanilla forward, and I do understand because like it's a little bit of a softer flavor. Yeah. So the further in I get, the more pandan I get. I also get a little bit more coconut, and I'm not as big of a coconut fan. But I really like pandan. And so like the outside ring, here, wait, I'll show you. Oh, come on, let go. They had like a little piece of tape and it wasn't letting go. So like if you look on the outside here, there's more vanilla, and I'm not as huge a fan of that. And it's gonna taste more like vanilla at the top here. But the inside thickness, like where it's like almost a 50-50 shot of vanilla and pandan, I really like. You do have to go half in with somebody. Or, you know, treat yourself. The cute dumpling was gonna ask me on a date. He better. I picked him out. I took him on a date. Hi. Okay. Now we have to figure out how to repack it. I don't know how to repack it. Because here's the thing is I really want to try it with like a tea, like maybe like a very light tea. I will say that it's very rich. It's very, very rich. Like exceptionally rich. So, no, lavender would compete with it. To be honest, if I could have like maybe an ube latte, or like this would be super cool actually if I could get a pandan latte and this. Just fold the box. I know. I'm just a little bit nervous because I'm not very good at folding boxes. Here, look. See, here, wait, we'll make it further back. Tea Saloon next stop. I don't actually know where one is. I will say, I think I have to start thinking about dinner, actually. It's so cute, but look, see, this is how we're gonna eat it. I think this is how I would eat it, is I'd eat it this way. Some people would attack the face first, because then they're easier to eat it. I would probably eat it this way. Weird food to have on a date? No, perfect, perfect. Snoopy, thank you for the $20 for my little dumpling man. My little baby bow. Oh, well, I guess he's a soup dumpling, but still, he's so cute, isn't he? I'm sappy on carameled apples. Oh. $5 seems reasonable? No. To give you an idea, like, a slice of pizza is like $3 at least. Alex, hi! Hi, sorry everybody, I'm like crowded over my dessert. It is a pandan and vanilla beautiful confection. It's from Bibble and Sip. Today we've been essentially, here wait, I'll do this way, then I can talk to you. Today we've been going around and letting chat kind of pick our destinations as we go, either left, right, forward. I'll give 2 suggestions and we go from there. Please make sure that you follow. If you're not following us, my name's Lexi. I'm one of the DinomiteTwins. Usually there's 2 of us. But today you just get me. Oh my God, it'd be great if it was wasabi. That would actually be kind of good too, Allie. If you are a part of my community, please, please, please make sure that you follow Alex Wasabi. It's not wasabi, unfortunately, it is pandan. But I do love wasabi, and there's actually, if you love wasabi, Alex, and you're here in the city, there is a bagel from Best Bagel and Coffee. It uses a wasabi cream cheese. Love it. It's amazing. Please let me know what you were up to today. And don't forget to follow. Coming up, we have a bunch of like really fun streams, including we're having a tooth fairy party for my cats because Cheese lost his tooth. So if you like that, that'd be great. He can't watch. He's on a cruise. Oh my God. So we were just coming full circle. We were just by the water to see the cruise ships come in. I doubt like Alex is on a cruise in New York, but there was a cruise ship over there that we were taking a look. He just lost connection on his cruise. You know what happens, honestly? It happens. Yeah, Mark, so we usually do longer streams than YouTube. Oh wait. I don't know. Wait, why is this so hard? He's in Florida. Oh, okay, so not New York. Okay, we're trying to figure out how to repackage this guy. This is our little $14 pandan coconut and vanilla treats. And we're trying to figure out how to package it because I never learned how to do that very well. Yeah, so the notches go here. Middle goes in the side. Okay. Oh, I think you're right. I think this goes and then the other side goes. No. It goes this way. Okay, this is actually easier than I thought it would be. I've done this with Lady M boxes, and I swear, once those Lady M boxes get taken apart, there is no going back. You must eat the whole thing because, but see, I think I did something wrong. I don't think it's supposed to be that way, but that's okay. We got it close enough. Close enough. And then we're gonna get walking. Voila, it doesn't look as pretty. Doesn't look as pretty, but it's there. Yeah, so it's there is literally a bagel shop called Best Bagel and Coffee. I like to put it on a poppy seed bagel or a sesame bagel. Actually, sesame is actually a little bit, it feels more in line with like the whole like little Asian fusion twist, but it's lox. So you have your lox, and then you have cucumbers, and sometimes people will add like, what are those little things called? They go with bagels and lox. Tomato, onion, and then wasabi cream cheese, and it's got that like little spicy kick to your like normal lox bagel. I will say I think there may actually be like other bagels that can rival Best Bagel and Coffee in terms of the actual bagel, but that sandwich kind of pushes everything over for me. Yes, capers. Also earlier today, if you missed it, we got this really cool cookie too. Hey look, we got this really cool cookie. Yeah, so once the sun sets, it kind of really sets here. We got a tahini cookie. It's pretty crumbly, but it's delicious. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. We have to plug in the phone. The phone is dying. I didn't realize I unplugged it somehow. Is it working? Okay. Saved by the bell. So there are actually a lot of gluten-free options. So if you are a gluten-free galley guy, non-binary human, there's a lot of gluten-free options for treats, but also for food. They also have like a lot of gluten-free pizza, etc. And yeah, capers. Allie hates capers. Allie like doesn't like how briny it is. She thinks it's like too strong of a flavor. She's not a fan. I tend to like them. Oh, and then we also got these in 2 sizes because I need them for something. Also, if anybody knows a tutorial on how to make a lion dance head, I would love to see that. I've been trying to find some, and a lot of them like show the outside, but I need to actually see the mechanics of how the eyes blink. I'm slowly planning a dream trip to New York. Do it. Yeah, capers. Allie does not like capers. Allie despises capers. So it's for something in June. It's for something in June, but I have to have it made well before June. Like it has to be like done very, 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 very soon. No, I need them for a specific project. I just didn't know what size. I think we need the bigger size, but I also got the smaller size just in case. But I need to know how the lion blinks its eye. Like if you've been coming on our channel, you know I love lion dancing. You can take it, yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Almond paste is a blanket almond pasty, patties is a Dutch treat, a puff pastry-like dough filled with almond paste. I love almond paste. Okay, it's starting to get cold. You know how I was like overheated and I said, oh my god, it's so warm? No, now it's cold. That was cold. I should have zipped my jacket up a long time ago. Okay, let's get moving. I also, next year, have to find a better almond. There's a King's cake. There's a King's cake, and I love it. Unfortunately, the place went out of business, and I thought somebody else took it over and put it under a different name, and they said it was the same, and it wasn't the same. So I have to find a new almond paste. Sounds like horseradish. Yeah, so a lot of the wasabi, well, a lot of wasabis aren't actually wasabis, they're horseradish. I love horseradish. Our grandma, I don't know how our grandma ate horseradish. I'd have to ask our mom, but I do know she ate horseradish a lot. Okay. We are going to get, what? No, it's actually for a puppet. It's for a puppet. That's why we are keeping these. I don't know how. Like, these are the eyes. So this is the eye. I can't tell you what the puppet looks like, but I'm currently working on it. The base is gonna be all like soda bottles, and I don't drink Slurpees, but I know other people do. But I need these. I'm having a hard time making the eyes, so we're using these for the eyes. Either this size or this size. I can't remember. I have to actually take a look at how big it is. But I don't know how. It needs to go like this. And so I was trying to find the lion heads because they do close for the lion heads. They blink. But I can't find a video of it. Gator, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We are going to get moving now because it was a long time of not moving. If I say at some point that I'm getting cold, can someone remind me I have a hat in my backpack? Also, please join our Discord. I try to put reminders there. And I add a lot of things on my, I add a lot of the articles and whatnot that I talk about on stream there as well. If you have a suggestion for Cheese's Tooth Fairy party, please let me know. A few years back, I started eating wasabi, but it sets your sinuses on fire. Oh no! I have a weird hoarding of boxes and containers I plan to reuse. Oh yeah. So I love, you know what I love? I love Post-its. There's actually a clip that I saw recently from our stream where Allie is talking about my love of Post-its. So here's the thing. A lot of people would be like when they think of their like dream sponsor, they're thinking like, oh, I want to be sponsored by, what would be something I don't want to be sponsored by? I don't know, but like they want to be sponsored by a food brand, for example, or they want to be sponsored by a clothing brand. I want to be sponsored by food brands and clothing brands, just so you know. But I also would love to be sponsored by 3M, because you know what 3M makes? Duct tape, bubble wrap, Post-its, lots of Post-its, masking tape, electrical tape, painter's tape. How I would take being sponsored by Staples that could get me all of those products. I essentially want to be sponsored by an office supply store because I love that. I absolutely love them. I love Post-its. Even like, so I don't have it in my backpack. I usually am carrying it around, but I have a content notebook and I like put words on it in like marker because the Post-it kept falling off. But even though the Post-it was gone, I still drew the outline of the Post-it on it. No, so 3M is such a big company. I don't think they do it wins. I would love that though. Thank you for the follow, Jada. I know I love paper. I love stationery. I did a book arts class and a cartooning class in college, and I thought it was so much fun. No, I don't want to be sponsored by a sleep aid either. Yeah. Yeah. I love it. Keep going. The stamp store in Long Island City, or Lower East Side. I actually haven't been to the stamp store, actually. You mean like a postage stamp, right? It is on my list to go see it. I may have gone to it in the past, but I don't think I have. Ooh, look at that.
Oh my God.
Wild. You can't stand the feel of paper. Oh, so I love papers of all different kinds, but there are certain papers I don't love. But one of the things that I'm really picky about actually is I'm really picky about like what notebooks I use. So right now there's this book called, I think it's called Black and Red or Red and Black. And all of my like special like content notebooks are the same notebook. If Staples stops selling those notebooks, I really don't know what I would do. Part of it, New York, New York. Wait, oh, so is it the rubber? Is it the Canal? No, you said Lower East Side, so it's not the Canal Rubber Store, is it? Because there's that one too. I have it marked. So what you all may not know is I actually have an entire map of all of the cool stores I want to go see and visit. Why can I not find my glove? So I have my glove here, but I can't find the hole for it. So moleskin is like a little bit too precious. Like the paper is a very high quality. Ah, there we got it. The paper is a little bit too high quality. I know that seems like you're like, oh, well, why would that be? Well, so the thing is I want it to be a little bit thinner quality because otherwise I get very precious about it for my notes. Moleskin is great for drawing and all of that kind of stuff, but I get like kind of weird about it being like too precious. Our tombs! Oh wait, you told me how to say your name and now I'm saying it wrong again. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Yes, I think it's on my Mac. But thank you for letting me know the exact address. I have like a map of all these different stores based on area. There's one store I really want to see, but there's like nothing around it. So we might have to go on a special trip to see that. Are we competitive? But yes, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Subbing helps us be able to do what we do for stream, so we really appreciate it. And I don't know if you mean, are we competitive with each other? Are we competitive in general? Because I feel like we're kind of competitive, right? We're at least ambitious. Does that make sense? Okay, so we have a couple different options. Do we want to go back towards the water so we can see it at night? Not really. I don't. The thing is I feel like we are, Allie and I are very different people and we have very different interests. And I think like Allie is very good at different things than me. We used to be in Irish dance together and we were very competitive that way. Wait, is that supposed to be smoking? Does it always smoke? Wait, does the lamp smoke? Is that normal? And I just missed it? Wait, I don't think I've ever seen it do that. Is that normal? He can ask me himself if he thinks I found it, but you can always ask me when I'm not live too. Wait, that's gotta be part of it. I don't think I've ever seen it smoke like that. Alive. So, don't you want me, baby? You need me like I need you now. I guess I don't think I have ever been around at 6 o'clock. Wait, but enjoy your games, cat. Wait, this has to be a thing. But like, I've never seen this before. Yeah, look at it's the lamp. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. That's what I keep hearing in my head. But I'm sure it's Prince Ali, da 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 da. I know, doesn't it look great? Yeah, no, it is for Aladdin. But I don't think I've ever seen the lamp smoke. Like, I don't think I've ever seen that. That's so cool. Wait, how have I not seen this? Wait, but does anybody know, does it do this every day? Like, I've never seen it smoke like that, ever. But like, I'm also not usually in Times Square at 6 p.m. I don't know why I'm just standing here like mesmerized either. It's kind of cool. Weird. Wait, so how long is this gonna take? But also, like, what kind of permit do you need to, like, issue steam out of it? No, we would have noticed it before. Wait, I could just Google it though. Isn't it cool? So, like, actually steam used to be like a really well-known thing, like, for billboards. So, for example, they had like a coffee cup for a coffee company that would steam. And that was something that was done usually. It could go on forever. So it's not normal. It's very cool though. It smells like the peanut gas though. I bet you're probably right that it's like the subway steam. Hi, Alex. Now what? Well, where do we go from now? Yeah, like, I don't know, it's not peanut gas, but it's like the, if you've ever gone and had like a Batman security, kind of love it. Wait, so it's a new lamp, it's shinier. So maybe it's part of the new lamp? Cool. I know, Batman's a security guard. I should have followed him. I should have gotten more footage, but I didn't want him to be like... There's a story there. There's a story and I don't know what it is. Oh, cool. Sweet, Allie. It's just a play. It's a, well, it's a musical, but still. A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. I had an Aladdin Jasmine Barbie doll and I loved her. I thought she was so cool as a kid. Yeah, I love this store. I just think it's so cool. Oh, oh, don't you want me, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Deep tomorrow and night go crazy. Gotta do is just meet me at the No, so I am not originally from New York. I lived in the Midwest, but I live in New York now. I've lived in New York since before the pandemic, and I love it here. So I am technically a New Yorker now. Yeah, so that's like a super, super popular song. Love it. It's one of my favorite songs, actually. So bread hot dogs, so New York. I actually think I like Nathan's hot dogs more. Just throwing it out there. Off we go. Also, if you do see something that you love or that you like, please make sure that you clip it. Clipping is really, really helpful for us on stream. It helps us remember, like, what we've done. Do we want to go towards Bryant Park? Do we want to go down, or do we want to go back towards Hell's Kitchen? I just want to get away from the music, so we'll go down a little bit first. I think the Milwaukee baseball, oh gosh, what is it called? Is that the Miller High Life Stadium? I think it's the Miller High Life Stadium. I think they have Nathan's hot dogs. I actually really wish we were closer to Chinatown, because then I could have gotten the hot dog in a puffy bun. Thank you for the follow. Sir, wow. Oh, wow. Wow, you followed. Thank you. Hi, Stephen. How are you? Oh, I've never been to Puerto Rico, but welcome on in. Oh, since you're 3. So you're a real New Yorker. Yes, the Milwaukee Brewers team, but I think they have Nathan's hot dogs. I used to love going to this comic store before the pandemic. I used to love to get, I think it's called Saga. There's a really cool, really long comic book series. It follows like one specific family, and I really love it. Oh, also it's Pokemon Day is coming up, in case you were wondering. Grab a McCrispy. I wonder if that's good. I should have gotten fried chicken when I was in when I was in Times Square. Ah, womp womp. 99-cent pizza seems like a good value. It is a really good value. I would say go to Two Bros. Most of the pizza places are no longer 99 cents. They just couldn't keep up after the pandemic and inflation. So now they're usually like $1.25 to $1.50 for cheese. You also have to realize that every additional topping is an additional cost. So if you are looking for pepperoni pizza, it's probably going to be like $2. Wait, what did I miss? The fried chicken? No, I know I can't do it all. I was just thinking it would have been nice to be done with a dinner, that's it. I also didn't want to have to walk all the way to Chinatown, to be very honest. Hi! That's really fun. He said, hi, stream! And he held his hand out like this. It's so much fun. It is. It's a super big slice. We actually have ordered pizzas on stream before. They're really big. Roberto's, to give you an example, is a much smaller pizza. And it is way more expensive. So I think like the pizza that we got that was heart-shaped was like $30. Whereas like, and it's small. It's a personal pizza. Versus the Two Bros pizza, which is like a big pizza. You know? Do we get noticed a lot? No, I don't think so. I think we actually used to get noticed a lot more when we were doing more on TikTok. I know Allie is feeling all sorts of ways about our TikTok. Oh my God, that's so cool. It doesn't get cheddar like this. Oh, is it a cheddar cupcake? Oh, that's cute. But I just want one cupcake. I think you have to get 6 cupcakes. I don't think you can just get the cheddar one. I just want one cheddar one. Can I do that? Wait, why do they have this on their sign if it doesn't exist? There's a lot of Hawaiian, okay, I'll ask. Hi, do you have the cheddar cupcake?
You have it in a 6-pack or a 25-pack?
Oh gosh, a 6-pack then.
And did you want a bag of that?
No.
It's gonna be $10.25.
Okay.
Any napkins?
Nah, we're good.
Okay, you can just tap right here whenever you're ready. There we go, and you're all set.
Cute. Oh!
Yeah, we have our own personalized menu because we don't have them here. So this is like a limited special.
Yeah, that's so cute. Was it for Valentine's Day?
Yeah, it came out around Valentine's Day.
Oh, that's so cute. Thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
Yeah, so nothing is cheap. Nothing is cheap in New York. Look, at this point, in for $1, in for a pound. Or in, what is the stupid saying? In for a penny, in for a pound, is that it? No, come back. Please come back. Okay, so they came out for Valentine's Day. Yeah, cupcakes from Trader Joe's are actually pretty good though. They have like these like little mousse cakes. It's mirrored, yeah. So, here. Oh, it's mirrored, so you're not gonna be able to see it. Display maybe? No. Well, it is what it is. I'm not worrying about it. I'll read it to you since it's backwards. You put the cute in charcuterie. And then there's two different ones that came with it. I wanted all cheese. But we have dulce de leche with the hearts. And then they have the Cabot cheddar, which is white vanilla with cheddar cheese. And a white chocolate brittle with sugar cookie. Wait, sugar crystals. And the icing has white cheddar as well in it. And it's a really cool collab with Baked by Melissa. Becky! Thank you! Thank you so much for thanking your gifter unicorn. I really appreciate it. Also, welcome on in. How are you? How you be? I know. I think like it would have actually been really cool to have like a bacon one, Allie. Bacon and cheese. But they probably didn't want it to be like so off-putting. They wanted to try to get people to try it. Okay, so we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Just give me 1 minute. I gotta get my water out of the way.
I'm so excited.
I'm so glad we saw that. I also would have been really sad. No, I know. But I like it when people thank the people that gift them a sub. I think that's really fun. Oh my gosh. It's at the bottom of my stupid bag. Okay, there we go. I got my water ready. I think it's gonna be delicious, but just in case. Also, if you're new, don't forget to follow. Following is free. Okay. I don't like that they're shrink wrapped. I have a hard time with that. All right. Oh, my hair is like so bad today. All right. I was wanting it to be savory. I mean, well, we'll see. I think it would have been really cool to have like a bacon flavored one and a cheese one, but I understand why they didn't do that. I'm gonna let the traffic maybe go by so it's not so like, wow, nobody's moving. Here we go. So you get 6 of them for $10. They come in their own little bubbles, which I also think is really cute. I love these little bubbles. No, so you used to be able to like walk in and get one. Now you have to get a pack. So like that's why they have the dulce de leche on the top and then they have the cheese on the bottom. This works out pretty good for us though, because then this way I have one and then we have one to share with Allie. Baby zooming. Okay, so we're gonna I don't really want to try the dulce de leche one, so we're just trying the cheese. Okay, ready? So here you have the chocolate on the top, right? The frosting has cheese on the inside, and the actual cake has cheese and white chocolate. Welcome on in, Shanna. If that popped it. Okay, should we try it? Put 1s in chat if you think I'm gonna like it. Put 2s in chat if you think I'm not. I do love Cabot, so I'm hoping it's good. I'm worried it might be a little bit sweet. Hi, Soul. First, let's start with texture. Their texture is always super moist. Always really good that way. The chocolate gives it a nice crunch. The problem is the white chocolate. The chocolate is the problem. What they should have done, I think, would have, instead of done white chocolate, they should have really leaned into the cheese and almost done like a cheesy icing and mixed it with like a graham cracker. Because I think if they had done a graham cracker, the chocolate is overpowering the cheese, and it actually is tasting fake. Yeah. It's beautiful without this. Whatever they used for this tastes really, really fake. The chocolate, no bueno. Pretty, looks like a piece of cheese. No bueno, no good. Without the piece, tastes really good. Again, what I think they should have done is almost done like a Ritz cracker crumble on top. So take this, take off the chocolate, get rid of it. Not good. Very bad. Very, 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 very bad. I hate it. No on the chocolate. Absolutely not. Terrible. There's something in it that tastes like aspartame. It tastes like the end of a diet soda. I hate it. Okay? Horrible. Throw it out. However, once you do that, the actual frosting is delicious. It tastes like cheese. It's perfect. And then the cake underneath is nice, light, fluffy. Again, I really do believe that they should have done almost like a Ritz cracker crumble. That's what would have made it perfect. Because it's too sweet and it tastes like a fake sweet with the chocolate. So what I'm saying is I think they should have leaned full of the way in to the actual cheese flavor. Because that's what tasted good. Oops. Now it's like, oh, I'm done. I'm not happy. Here, wait, we're gonna put it in. The actual cheese was phenomenal. I think the chocolate is the problem. The selfie stick was also not happy. Yeah. I actually love white chocolate. I really like the white chocolate buttons by Cadbury. It's just that they don't mesh. And I think, again, if they had done like a cracker crumble on top, or just done like a simple swirl and then had like a little cracker on the base, that really would have been a lot better. Let's try these dulce de leche ones though. That looks pretty good. That's good. Yeah. Not good. The dulce de leche good. The cheese minus the chocolate, great. You know what? I have Ritz crackers at home. I have Ritz crackers at home. I'm gonna make my Ritz cracker crumble and inform them that's what they should do if they ever do a cheese one again. You're a no sugar girl. Oh, so like Allie and I have a hard time with no sugar. There's a lot of like fake sweeteners that actually trigger our migraines. I wish I could be low sugar or no sugar, but I will also say that sugar, like if I have a really, really bad migraine, sometimes sugar is the only thing that saves me. We're gonna have to keep those away from cheese. Particularly because I don't know if there's actually like chocolate in the cake itself. Well, that was cool, right? Thank you for the follow, Ollie. Welcome on in. Yeah. I'm taking off the chocolate and I'm putting on the Ritz. If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Putting on the Ritz. Different types, wear a drape, pants with stripes and one with the perfect fits. Putting on the Ritz. Have you seen the well-to-do up and down Park Avenue? With their noses in the air, high hats, narrow collars, white spats, and lots of dollars, spending every dime for a wonderful time. Hi, presently here. Yes, definitely message us, Becky. It depends on when you get here. Allie may not, because it's not this week, it's the week after, right? Because Allie may not be in the city that week. I feel like every time that we do a collab, either only Allie gets to go or only I get to go. It's like this weird thing that keeps happening. But hopefully you get to see her. No, it's not sugar withdrawal. So actually, so there's a couple of things that, if you have a migraine, they give you a couple of things. First, they give you an antihistamine. That's because when you have a migraine, your histamine levels tend to go higher. So they'll give you an antihistamine. You also usually have issues with your stomach. So to help combat that, they'll give you something like a Prilosec to help lower that. They'll also give you a pain reliever. And then sometimes they'll also give you sugar, because the sugar helps you have easily digestible calories that your body can put to work to help with your migraine, if that makes sense. You're in the city a few times for March. Okay, perfect. Please let us know. I know our schedules are all over the place, but send us a message. Yeah, that chocolate, guys, I can taste it in the back of my teeth. Oh, that's bad. I will say there was a Stroop waffle collab. There was a Stroop waffle collab with Baked by Melissa. I think that one was better than the Dulce de Leche or the Cavett cheese one. But again, they ruined it with the stupid chocolate. Science. I missed it. Missed what? What'd you miss? Also, over here is Magic Hour. Highly recommended. I will say, is it the best drinks in the world? No. Is it the best food in the world? No. But it's a lot of fun. I used to have migraines and but I've been on beta blockers and that helps. Yeah. So the type of migraine I have can't be fixed by beta blockers, but I do know that a lot of people, not a lot, but there are a good proportion of people that get put on beta blockers and it completely helps. Is it the best magic in the world? Absolutely not. Is it the worst? No. Do you know if they have pineapple pizza? So a lot of places will add pineapple to pizza for you. But it's gonna be usually, if it's like the dollar slice, it's gonna be probably like canned pineapple. So I would probably not recommend. So Allie seems to think that the lamp was actually like the new lamp and it was for Aladdin's. Now I want to make my own cheddar cupcakes. Do it. If you do end up doing it and you want to share your work, like your progress on them and all of that too. We do have a food channel in our Discord. Discord is where we just post stuff. Like for example, I mentioned a lot of different articles on stream. Once I get off stream, I usually put those into I usually put those links into our Discord. We also do announcements. I don't have any of the special streams up yet, but I am gonna add them back in soon. So then that way you can always have like little reminders and things. There is also a reminder if you leave your notifications on in Discord or you follow certain channels, like we have a going live channel, so it will give you a message when we go live. So this is on 35th. Best Bagel and Coffee is that way. There's also an animatronic dinosaur. Highly recommend. Wait, Ranville. No, the chocolate was bad. You are correct. The chocolate is very, very bad. Yes, you too, Sparkly. Yeah, see, now it's no longer 99 cents, it's $1.50. See, I like it when they update it. Look at no more 99 cents. Regular slice, $1.50. I don't know what that is, Shannon. No idea what you mean. I do know that Starbucks right now has a pistachio latte. Here, look. See? No more 99 cent slice. Regular slice, $1.50. Yeah, it doesn't look bad, but I do think that Two Bros looks better. Oops. I love these like little gift stores. Like, I wonder how many times like people buy from here. I do kind of find these, like, look at these little cyber shops and stuff. Like, I bet they sell like a lot of batteries or like little stands. That's kind of cool as a pocket projector. They may even actually sell a good number of these, right? I know, he needs to rest. I think that's like the hard thing to say, but he does need to rest. Also, if you're sick or you're getting over being sick, you got to be kind to your body. I know it's really, really hard. I don't always do it. That is for sure, but it's highly recommended you get the sleep you need. No, it's really not bad. Wait, there's chili lime pistachios for Costco. So Five Below, I think, also has chili lime pistachios. But I don't really know. Like, I don't think I've never tried them. And I'm not 100% sure because I didn't buy them, if they are actually chili lime. Should we go down to Macy's or should we go to see what the... So here's what we can do. We can either go towards Macy's or we can go down past Madison Square Garden and head over to Hudson Yards. What do you think? To see it at night. Also, there is the Empire. Beautiful. Hudson Yards? Okay. Wow, it feels so rare lately that this has like, is just a, like non-color. Look at all these Nike ads. I think they're so cool. Okay, so we have 3 or 4 people with Hudson Yards and 1 with Macy's. So we're gonna head down to Hudson Yards. We will go past Macy's at some point. I don't know if they've changed over their windows yet. Oh my gosh, there's a story there. I love it. 2 green tutus and 2 pink tutus. Again, there's probably a story there and I just don't know it. Yes, we have Subway sandwiches. Wait, I missed something with that, Roz. I know it's a joke, but I'm starting to get tired, I think. Macy's windows looked boring on Friday when I passed. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. I was like, I know they did some stuff for Valentine's Day, but it's after Valentine's Day, right? They don't usually do anything for St. Patrick's Day. So like the next big ones will probably be for Easter. So like this would be an interim one anyway. Wicked? So the Wicked windows were from, those were with Uptown. That was Bloomingdale's, I think. And that was just for Christmas. If you do love like Wicked things, like things having to do with Wicked here in the city, there is obviously the musical that you can go check out, right? But then the Lego store has like Lego sculptures of Elphaba and Glinda downtown. So I would check that out. Wait, Rosmere, I'm just gonna reread it. Also, there's Subway. They are making sandwiches. I don't know. I think sometimes there's just some things I just don't get sometimes. I think part of it is that I'm thinking, I don't know if it was Subway, right? So our mom used to like teach at a school, right? And we would sometimes go and help her with her classroom, and we would go to their teacher's lounge and get soda from the vending machine. But we would also get Subway sandwiches. Whoa, I see, I love this. Look at how pretty that little coffee shop is. And then you have these like trees that look so nice. Shin, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Following is free and it helps out the channel. So here's the thing, usually I get Rosmere's joke. I get the sense of humor. But not every joke will I understand. A lot of times people will come in the chat and ask me about stuff too. Not Roz. I actually understand most of Roz's stuff. But then I'm like, I don't know what other people are talking about, particularly with movies. Look at this building. This is going to be cool. Look, it's like kind of set back. I wonder if this is going to be a restaurant. Oh, the A! I didn't realize it was burned out, Roz. That's what we were missing. We were missing that the A was missing. Okay, now I get it. Now I understand. Yeah, you removed the last vowel. But look they're gonna set this back. So I wonder if this is gonna be like an open space with a balcony. Like I wonder if this is gonna be completely open here. Like will this be open? Or do we think it's gonna be like an open balcony? That would be kind of cool. Watches. Oh wait, we didn't check the watch. I wonder if the watch is still. I wonder if we have any battery left on the watch. Usually, how many steps do you think we have? How many steps do you think we have? Put it in chat. Remember earlier today we had 7. Earlier today we had 7. No, we had 7,000 earlier today. Yeah. So far my mom is the closest. Subway sucks. I honestly, I haven't had them in a very long time. Jimmy John's is better. Okay, so what we have right now, whoa, they're all over the place. So I have, no, Mom is close. So it's 11,177 steps. 11,177 steps. Yes. I'm surprised the watch hasn't died. For the longest time, it wasn't like, it kept dying on us. And that's why I stopped wearing it for stream. Was because I was so frustrated that it kept dying all the time. And then we would get halfway through and I'd be like, ugh, well, now I can't tell you the real accurate total. I get sleepy around 15,000 steps. Like, I'm tired already today. I didn't get enough sleep last night. No, Mom, your original guess was 10,000 steps. Mom, your original guess was 10,000 steps. 1,100, like, or 11,000 steps isn't that far off. That's what I meant. Yeah, just for today I'll be. Yeah, the 15,000 wasn't, but you also guessed 10,000, Mom. Yes, the curse of all streamers, lack of sleep. Though the one time I did get sleep, everyone's like, you look beautiful, your makeup is perfect. I was like, yeah, it's called sleep. Oh my God. Why did she do that? What is she doing? Oh my God, what is she doing? Just walk away from him. Walk away from him. Just keep walking. Oh, no, 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 please don't. So she threw a bottle at his head. I think she got kicked out because he's the security guard at the CVS. And so she took a bottle and threw it at his head. I mean, so we are gonna keep walking though, because I don't want her to come up on me. Yeah, no bueno. Oh good, there's a police officer. So Cliff, so here's my stance on it, right? On one hand, right? You don't want to show someone's misbehavior, right? Obviously, you don't really want, you don't want that on a stream, right? At the same token, those sorts of videos can be really, really useful if something happens later. So there's always this toggle of like, something can happen very, very quickly, and as a streamer, my footage may be the only footage of what happens. And so sometimes, particularly if I see things escalating very, very quickly, I am going to film it because it might be needed later. All of that is to say, that's not a usually common occurrence. It's very different. My safest option is to stay far away. Yes. But we're gonna head to Hudson Yards. Just because the energy is getting a little weird today. Yeah, I know. There's a guy, oh my gosh. There is a guy and we've seen him twice on stream. When it's been really cold. Like the stream where I was like physically shaking because it was so cold. He was wearing shorts on an electric bike, just zooming. And I was like, okay, I understand why you're going super fast. You look cold as hell. Like, really, really cold. But like, no way. No way, don't. Oh, look, why is it red? I wonder why it's red. Yeah, no, but like, okay, here's the deal. Like, do men just not feel their legs? Like, do these men just not feel them? Because like, I do understand, like, there's a lot of women that wear like shorts or little skirts and stuff. They're just doing it for the gram. They're doing it to like feel pretty. But like, I feel like guys aren't doing it to look like pretty, right? They're not doing it to look cool. Did they just forget and like, we're like, oh, I'm gonna be late for my gym class, gotta hurry? Or do they physically just not feel like, because they're so overheated all the time? Men feel all of their legs. I know, but if they feel them, why are they wearing shorts? Also, I love this like kind of like lobby. I love that it has a giant Connect 4. I'm really, really bad at Connect 4. Allie is amazing at Connect 4. So one of the years for Twitch, they gave out Christmas gifts to partners. They don't do that anymore, sadly. I had a partner blankie that I loved. We got a Connect 4 that's like clear and purple. Oh, it's beautiful. But I am really bad at Connect 4. I always knew I was bad at Connect 4 compared to Allie, but the pandemic proved I am. I wear shorts all the time, even when it's cold, but why? That's the question. Why are you doing it? It seems like torture. Like if I would never, I could never. So I'm just trying to get into the mindset. Like, I'm not judging you for it, right? Like, you do you. If you love wearing those shorts, go for it. But I'm trying to like understand, because I don't understand. Chris, hi. Welcome on in, guys. If you're new, I'm Lexi. If you don't know Chris is a amazing Just Dancer, but also does a lot of variety in like Mario Kart and whatnot. So please make sure that you check Chris out. My name is Lexi again, as I said. Allie is the other twin. She is not currently here today. We are here in New York City to give you a little bit of a look. Oh my gosh, it's your birthday? Wait. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Chris. Thank you for coming on in. We've been letting people choose our adventure, telling me like which way to go. We would give people different options, or they say, go this way, go that way, and we would follow them, or we would follow those instructions. So, and happy birthday. If you're a part of my crew, please make sure that you follow LR Chris. Check out his stream. Definitely worth a look. And if you are new to my stream, we would love for you to join the community. So please make sure you follow as well. We do a lot of outdoor IRL streaming, but we also do some indoor streams. Coming up, we should be doing a tooth fairy birthday party for my cat. Not birthday party, but a tooth fairy party for my cat Cheese. He got one of his teeth extracted. And so I thought we should celebrate it because he's actually doing a lot better. We also do have a stream probably Monday, and we always have one Wednesday, Thursday, and then Saturday and Sunday, possibly Friday. We have to plan the Tooth Fairy stream. So I'm not sure when that will be. That will probably be either Thursday or Friday. Coney Island. There is no way we are going to Coney Island. Coney Island is too far away. We're actually on our en route to Hudson Yards right now. But thank you again, and thank you for rating me on your birthday. And Becky, if you are coming to chat on Tuesday, and I'll sing to you too. Well, so here's the thing, Boston. I feel like there's a lot more societal pressure for women to dress in specific ways. So, like, oftentimes, if you see women that are wearing short skirts and whatnot, those tights, now, a lot of them are fleece lined. But also, like, I just feel like, especially if people are going out clubbing or on a date or to restaurants, there is more of a societal pressure for them to wear sort of short skirts, right? And it's not for everybody, right? But I'm just saying, like, I think, like, I can understand that in a way, because, like, people are like, oh, I just really want to look cute. So that's why I wearing shorts in this weather sounds like torture to me. That's all. Again, there's no judgment. I don't quite understand it. What's that wrapped thing? You mean my glove? Is that what you mean? I hope they never take the Christmas lights down. Well, I mean, maybe they will when it starts to get, like, leaves on the trees. But, like, look at how pretty they are in comparison. Chat wears square pants. Yes. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Chat wears square pants. If you're already warm from the gym, it doesn't matter. True. Like, I can see walking from the gym to your car and then from your car to home. But, like, here in New York, I feel like a lot of people have to walk a long way. But I do think, like, I do understand that, right? I think you aren't supposed to let your legs get that cold, though, after the gym, right? Because it's not as good for your muscles. When I was in dance, they were always like, no, make sure you put your sweatpants on over the top, even if you're really, really hot, because it's better for your muscles. I don't know if that's really true, though. And I worked through the lobby. I know, look at, this is a massive lobby. I also never see people sitting on these couches, but I'm also not down here, like, during, like, working hours ever. This place also has giant Christmas trees that take about a week to set up. I don't remember if they had them this year, though. I don't remember seeing them. The year before they did. Cold is good for your joints. Oh, that's true. That is true. Oh, you mean the ice plunges? Yeah, I mean, it's good for, like, inflammation and stuff, but maybe they mean, like, if you're going to continue to dance or move around. Like, we were always just told to immediately, like, put, like, leg warmers on and stuff for our muscles. But it's different, you know? Muscles recuperate very fast. Tendons, on the other, takes a lot of time. So maybe it's something, because, like, in dance, you're, like, really using, like, every single, like, because I got tendonitis a lot, actually, when I was in dance. But I also use my tendons to, like, walk. Like, I don't use my big muscle groups. I use, like, my hip flexors. I use my tendons in my feet. Not tendons, but, like, all the little muscles in my feet. So maybe that's it, too. I don't know. They don't look very comfortable. However, I'm at the point where they're starting to feel pretty comfortable. Oh, wow. I thought these were supposed to be, like, grayish. The toes are actually black? Weird. Also, I love this building. I like how it's got, like, that little step to it. And I find this park really, really beautiful. If you go up through this area, you have the stairs. You have one side that, like, is wheelchair accessible. You have the stairs on the other side. But I just think it, like, looks like a waterfall, and it's really beautiful. They have a Whole Foods and a bunch of restaurants in here. And then in the summer, they often have, like, not performances, but they have, like, markets and stuff that are open air. Ooh, that's really pretty. I mean, obviously it's empty because it's closed today, but that's really pretty. Oops. Oh, look at those glasses. Those are kind of pretty. This looks like a sim restaurant. It's very pretty. Casa Dani, Spanish, Mediterranean, fresh. Oh yeah, the ice rink is gone, right? So I don't know. Wait, I don't know if the ice rink is gone yet. It might still be there, but it usually becomes a roller rink. I just don't know if it's a roller rink yet or if it's an ice rink. Look at these bikes. I love how it says moving, and I know it's an ad for like a flat rate moving service. However, I have seen people essentially moving their entire lives on a city bike. And granted, they're not like moving furniture, but they are like, I have seen like a guy take an electric bike and hold on to a suitcase whoop, and bike one-handed. So it's like one hand like this with the suitcase. Do not recommend, do not recommend, do not recommend. Keep both hands on the actual handlebars of your bike. However, I have seen people move with a city bike. So I find it kind of fitting. You're like, oh, don't use that bike. Don't use that bike. You don't need to use that bike. You can use this other service instead. If you had dinner, or you are having dinner, or you're eating anything, because if you're in a part of the world where it's breakfast time, let me know that too. I would love to know what you're eating. You know what I haven't seen in a while is Wayno, the Australian. If you're from Australia, New Zealand, that kind of folk, please make sure you put in a hi in chat. I don't know what time it is by them though. Maybe they're not up yet. Piece of Cake Moving Company just randomly popped out seemingly out of nowhere. So I think, well, I don't know. I don't know that much about Piece of Cake Moving Company. I feel like I've seen them for a while. So I think Piece of Cake used to just do more like event stuff or like moving things for businesses. Because I used to, like, before I saw them a lot for residential, I thought I saw them like more so in like that space. Kind of like there used to be the pink trucks that are like elephant. I think there's like an elephant moving company and they do like party rentals and chairs and stuff. And I vaguely remember Piece of Cake doing like kind of moving stuff for that. I could be 100% wrong and just like mash them together. But I feel like they've been around for a while now, right? Also, I love these. I love these because they remind me of like dragon teeth for the building. I know they're just to keep people from parking, but you know. 3 a.m. too early for food. Oh gosh, I don't know how you do it, Wids. Wontons and chili oil? Wait, did you get Chinese broccoli? Or is it like broccoli? So I really like the kind of Chinese, I think it's called Chinese broccoli that you get at dim sum. But I don't ever see it in store. I just feel like maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. Hello, Jose. How are you? I have not eaten well today. No! You need to eat it. You need to eat. There is the Sauron building again. I feel like lately we've been ending up in a similar place. So we'll have to make sure that we go a different route. Gailan. But do they have them in like a normal like grocery store? Or will I have to go to Chinatown to get it? That's the real question for me. It opened in 2017 and came to dominate the market, and I have no idea how. I don't know. Well, I think part of it is their trucks are so like noticeable. Like, I feel like I see them everywhere. Yes, I love Hudson Yards. I wish they had this thing open at night. I think it'd be really cool if it was open at night. I've only eaten junk food today. Oh no. I've eaten sugar. I ate sugar. That's what I ate today. At home I have meatballs. Maybe I'll make that. I also do have that like pork belly, but I don't think I have. I get this like ramen that comes in like a freezer section and it's yellow. Not that that's a very good description, but it is frozen. But I don't think I have that portion of it. I think I just have the pork belly. But maybe I'll pick that up tomorrow if I can find it. I would say I would get a rotisserie chicken, but I don't think, I guess I could stop at Whole Foods, but I don't want lasagna, but I think, so here's the thing, I'm very picky about my lasagna. I appreciate my mother's a lot, and if it's not really like my mother's lasagna, I have a harder time eating it. I will say that Italy has a very good lasagna. Oops. Wait. Oh wait, put a little higher for a thumbnail. Yeah. Here. Like this? Here, we can do it this way. Like that. Once these people leave. Is that what you mean, Allie, for a thumbnail? It is really beautiful with the shed. Well, kinda. Well, I am trying, Allison. There, how about that? Oh, wait, there's another taxi. Look, there'll be another taxi. See? Look, they have a ton of taxis that are just coming, Allie. They're going through, so if you want to get one with a taxi, there we go. There's one with a taxi. Stereo walking. Welcome on in. How are you? Look, I shall move. Instead of him moving, I shall move, Allie. Here, look. Now we can capture our lovely taxi. There we go. I also really do like that colorful background back there. So we're trying to capture a thumbnail for another day. Oh, well, I guess I kept moving, huh? Sorry, Allie. I'm really tired. Here. Once this car moves, we can then check. Here, wait, if we go over here, we're gonna get Allie her thumbnail. While Allie's trying to screenshot it, usually I have another phone that I take pictures for thumbnails. Good enough, good. Highline next, maybe. I'm actually starting to get really tired, my back really hurts. So I think what we're gonna do instead, Allie, can you cue it up or do I have to? So a couple of quick things. Reminder, stream should be tomorrow or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and probably Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we'll see. One of those days is going to be a stream for our lovely, lovely cat Cheese. We're gonna start out walking the city, and then we're gonna have a tooth fairy party for him. I'm really excited about it. We have a bunch of streams coming up later in the week. Oh, cool. Please join the raid. Please make sure you stay. If you don't see the raid, please make sure you refresh. Refreshing really, really helps. And joining that raid is going to be really helpful. It's how people find us. If you can stay with the raid, it definitely makes sure that you get kicked into the algorithm for us and that more people can find our stream. Also, please don't forget to follow. Following is free. It helps out the channel if you're on YouTube. I know there's a lot of you that are not subscribing. Make sure you subscribe and turn your notifications on. I know today has been a bunch of like wandering around streams, getting to know you all, trying different things, but we will also have a lot of really fun special streams coming up soon, and maybe something just a little bit different that I think you'll really like, okay? So thank you so much, everyone. Tomorrow, we should see you tomorrow. It's only